It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors.
Hi, hello, welcome. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to the market. Welcome in, everyone. How is everybody today? Hopefully, wonderful. I did a lot today, and hence the time that we're starting. I did a lot more than what I thought I was going to do. So there's that, but we're here, and that's all that matters, right? Thanks, guys, for coming in. Much later than what I wanted to start with, but that's okay. We will be playing bingo tonight, so grab your bingo cards. We're actually going to play 2 games on 1 card tonight. Woohoo! Yay! So it's going to be a very fun night. So hopefully everybody is ready and prepared. Thanks, guys. Hey, Kitty. Hey, April. Welcome, everyone. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. Hey, Jot, welcome. All right, so I've got to go grab something really fast. So you're going to have to wait just a few minutes, okay? I'll be right back. I got to grab my tea. Hold, please. Hey, Miss Bonnie. Hey, JJ, welcome.
Hi.
All right, I am back. Woohoo! I just started just a couple of minutes too early for me, but we're here. Hey, Chris. Oh, dear. Yay. Welcome. All right. Yes, so you will get bingo cards with your purchase. There's multiple ways to get bingo cards if you are so interested. We do have our custom daubers if you would like to purchase one. Our colors are limited until I decide to make another purchase. You don't have to have our daubers, but they do work well. So if you buy this dauber, you will get, I think, 3 cards as a special thank you. Yes. The daubers are $3.75. They last forever. They're perfect. We also have a bingo snap pocket for $4.75, and as a special thanks, I will give you 4 cards. Sending super chats at least $5. Um, I will give you a special thank you for doing that, and you will receive 2 cards, and you can also gift 2 cards to 2 different people. Higher than 5, $10 will receive 3 cards, and you can give 3 cards to 3 different people. Now, every market order receives a card at the end of the billing cycle. New buyer referrals. So once you have paid your good faith deposit, then you can refer other people to the market. And once they pay their good faith deposit, you and that person receive a card. Also, for every $75 increments of your market order, including shipping, you will get a free card each increment of your total of $75. We also do non-winner drawings to earn cards. And if we're live on your birthday, you will get cards. Tonight, everybody who leaves a comment, woohoo, under this video, once it ends, it will turn into a video. If you leave a comment, one per person, you will receive a bingo card. So there's multiple ways to earn bingo cards. Those are just to name the few. Yesterday, I know we had quiz where Posh gave 5 away. Well, actually 6 away. So sometimes we'll do that as well, and it's just fun trivia that you can earn cards as well. So those are just the few little things. Okay, so welcome everyone. Hello Tina. Hello Kim. Yay. Well, thank you. So I try to make it where, you spend money as a special thank you and also not spending money as a special thank you. So there's multiple ways in both lanes, if you will. Oh, so again, don't forget, leave comment tonight under this. Who does receives a bingo card. Let's just say you're not into bingo. Please let me know so I can put you on the pass list. It does take time to get these bingo cards together, and I don't want to waste my time if you're just not into it. No worries. You still would leave a comment. Why? Because you will still receive a special small thank you mystery prize. So you're not missing out. You're just helping me not waste my time. Okay? That's always an option as well. It's just called the pass list. There's several people on it. They're just not into bingo. It's just not their cup of tea. Or whatever, or they're not here enough, or they feel like they don't want to participate because of that reason. So they're on the pass list. So you'll just let me know. And if you feel some type of way, you can email me. It doesn't matter. I don't take it personal. So there's that. It's between you and the game and my time. The end. Yeah. Yes, for sure, right? Yes, absolutely. So, yeah, there's multiple ways. So you at least know if you're here, you at least know you're going to get one for sure. So there's that. Now, is one a lot? No, not at all. No, because we play multiple times. But you'll just have to utilize the options that you have so that you can get more. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, let's go ahead and get started. We have actually some fresh items that just came in today. I haven't even opened her box. So we can dig into that as well tonight. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. So it'll be a surprise for you and me both. I have not even opened the box yet. So we can do that too. Hold, please. I've got to sip my tea so we can get started. So tonight, like I said, we're going to play 2 games on 1 card. Yay! How exciting is that? I think that that's exciting. That's just me. I wish I can play sometimes. But no, I don't want to. Okay, let's go ahead and start with a 75-cent item. Let's start with a 75-cent item. These are Mary Engelbright note cards. They're blank, hence note cards. That's what note cards mean. They're blank inside. The box itself will be given to for free. Remember, the word free is I throw it in your box. You're responsible for the shipping. Let's just say that you're not wanting the box for free, but you've purchased the note cards. Then you're not going to participate when I tell you how we're going to try and get this for free. All giveaways are no purchase necessary, and you're not responsible for the item, nor are you responsible for the shipping. Okay, so there's that. Each note card is very cool. So here's the box. It is a shoe box. It's a shoe box, is what it's supposed to be. Why? Because the note cards are shoes. How cute are those? Super cute. Again, these are Mary Engelbright. So you're going to get one note card and one envelope. They're going to be 75 cents each. And hold please. What I normally do is, if you do have containers or places that I can utilize of your purchase, I will fill it up with stuff that you've already bought. Just to save on shipping and space in your package. You're also going to receive free, this will be included in the box, is a labels. So if you wanted to do a box, something else, you can cover this with the labels that they provided, and you can put whatever you want on your box. And they've included a couple of labels, 3, just in case you mess up on the 2. So the box will be free to those that purchase the note card. And again, this is what it looks like. It's Mary Engelbright. And so you'll get one note card and one envelope for 75 cents. And I know she has more than 20, so you can get 3 at a time at first. And what I'll do is I'll make a list and then fill it later so that we can save on time. And then we'll do the box giveaway after. Hey, Carol, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I was flapping my lips. Welcome to the market. Nothing unusual around here. Oh, dear. I was flapping my lips. Missed the new person. Sorry, Miss Carol. That happens often. Welcome. We recommend you wear your seatbelt, your helmet, and your goggles, because guess what? It's going to be a bumpy ride over here. Oh, absolutely. So I put up the registration link, no obligation. You do what you do. But if you are interested in participating in the giveaways, unfortunately, if you do not purchase the the note cards, you can't get the box because it's not technically a giveaway. It's the item is free. But if you want to participate in purchasing or giveaways, you're more than welcome to. You have to fill out the form. If you're interested in purchasing, then you would have to pay a good faith deposit, because I've had problems in the past, Miss Carol, unfortunately, with naughty adults that are irresponsible. And so the $30 is a good faith deposit, in good faith that you're going to keep your account in good standings. If you do not, your $30 will be non-refundable. Your $30, I'm not trying to keep. I'm just trying to, in good faith, trust you, because I've never done business with you. So whenever you feel like paying that, you're more than welcome to purchase. Your $30 will go towards your first order, including shipping. If your order is not $30, obviously, your money, your credit will roll over until you use all the money that you have invested in the good faith deposit. You will see an automized invoice from me through PayPal. All of the days that we come on, which is a bi-weekly billing cycle, it will be combined into one invoice for one shipping charge. Our billing cycle ends on the 19th of April. It takes me about a week because I have around 100 invoices, and it's only these 2 hands that operate this market. So it takes me quite a little while. So I would say happily you would get an invoice before the end of this month. I know that's quite some time after the 19th, So what I recommend people to do so you don't panic is, one, buy you a life raft so you don't drown. And number two, start looking in your invoice, your PayPal, if you have an account. You don't have to have one to pay or receive your order or your bill. But I recommend either looking in PayPal, your inbox, or your spam with the information you provided in your email, probably about 4 or 5 days after the 19th, just in case I'm Speedy Gonzalez and send your invoice sooner than what I think. Now, you don't have to pay your good faith deposit. You get ready to pay it whenever you decide. Just let me know when you have filled out the form and paid your good faith deposit, whether it's today, tomorrow, next week, next month, or never. That way I can check and verify everything is transparent and clear on the screen with you. I do keep all of my videos live up so that everything can be clear and transparent. And welcome. Hey, Debs. And that is the rundown. It's a lot, Miss Carol. Hence, put your seatbelt on. Oh, okay, let's go ahead and get started. And if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Posh or I will be able to help you. So don't hesitate to ask. Okay, we love questions. All right, so 75 cents, a note card, and an envelope, more than 15. The rule is if a vendor has 15 or more, you can get 3 at a time at first. We'll go down the list and come back up and serve the remaining you're interested in if it is past 3. So you're still going to put your meat and how many you want. That just lets you know how I'm going to give it. If a vendor has 14 or less, you're going to get 1 each per person. Down the list, I'll go back up and serve the remaining if it is possible. And that way we just share with people. Yeah, watch for a bit. Yeah, absolutely. That's okay. Hey, it's all good. I just want you to know the whole everything so that way you know what's up and you can decide whenever you decide, and then you'll know what to do for the next step. See what I'm saying? So, yeah, no worries. I understand. I'm very picky too. So, there's that. It's a lot of good, Miss Carol. Okay, let's do these 75 cents. And here we go. You're welcome. JJ says jump. Oh, and if anybody referred Miss Carol, please let me know that too. So I didn't explain that part when I was telling you guys about the referrals. You have to tell your referral who referred you so that I can give the proper people credit. Because I am not a psychic and nor do I want to be. And nor do I want to be. Okay? You don't want to know what's in my mind, and I don't want to know what's in yours. Hey, yeah, welcome. Miss Carol, a lot of people have nicknames. If you would like one, please let us know. Sometimes they just happen with typos, and sometimes they are necessarily needed for the mister, mister. Yeah. So that's where that comes in. Okay, here we go. So I see Posh for 3. Thanks, everyone, by the way. Tina, 2. Blossom, 2. Lee, 3. Chris, Miss Debs. Aren't they cute, guys? I thought so too. Like, who in the heck would come up with shoe note cards? Mary Engelbright. I got Miss Kim, JJ. Hey, sweet faces. Miss Bonnie, hello. Oh, awesome. Well, that's nice. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. This fussy bridges made an ashtray. Hey, Mitzi Moo. Hey, sister. Carol, it's up to you, honey bunny. Look, as long as it ain't cursing, I will be happy to call you whatever. Happy to oblige. That's funny. Oh, dear. But I can't call you both because I won't even remember one for a while. Okay, so let me just count how many people are interested, and then I'll let you know how many we have left if you would like some more. We actually have 4 left. We have 4 of these left. If anybody else wants some shoe note cards, remember there's nothing inside, so these can be utilized in multiple ways. Not only a greeting card, but a to and from, also a journaling spot, also a template for a journal, whatever. Chris, thank you. Thank you, Posh. So we got 4 left. Thank you, Blossom. We got 2 left. Go, team, go. Who's going to take the last 2? Woo! Hey, Chi-Chi. Hey, Closet. Welcome in, people. Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, you want 1 or the last 2? Thanks, guys. Interested in the note cards yet? The stuff that's been on the table for about 25 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. Not that long. But it feels like it sometimes. Thanks. Woohoo! Go, team, go. We did it. No orphans. Oh, because we got good mamas. Okay, so Posh, Tina, Blossom, Lee, Chris, Debs, Kim, JJ, and Chi-Chi. Please put your focus on the screen. This box, if you're interested, with some included labels if you want to change your little shoe box to being whatever you want it to say with these nifty little labels. Very nice box. And also, let me ask you, the winner, there is a little platform box inside. Let me know if you want me to keep it in or take it out. Again, y'all look inside of your box. So if you have things that will fit inside of your box that you've already purchased, I will utilize this space. I do a very good job in packing and using every little tiny corner that I can. Hey, Rue, welcome. So you're going to type into me after my go. I'm going to count the me's up. We're going to do the random generator of how many me's there are, and whatever placement, counting from the go down, will be the winner of this box. And it'll only be open to those that purchased the shoes. Per vendor request. Thanks, guys. Oh, and you can have the ribbon too. Bonus. Because it came on the note card. So otherwise, Oscar the Grouch would get it. And he does get quite a bit of stuff around here. Yeah, the box is pretty cool, isn't it? I think so too. Very cute. We love boxes. I know we do. I know I do. I love anything container. To put more crap in it. Creative, rare, awesome products. Don't get it twisted. We sell crap around here at the market, if you didn't know. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people, counting from the go down, so 1 through 9. It'll be the 5th person. The 5th person after the go. I know, right, closet? Heck yeah. I love me some crap too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chi-Chi! Congratulations! Chi-Chi! Woohoo! Now, do you want the little platform piece that's inside the box? Yay or nay? Let me know. Congrats! Awesome. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. Awesome, awesome. I gotta plug in my phone. It's about to die. It's about to die. I know, right? She's like, wow. Surprise. You got it. And like I said, I will utilize the space. So don't forget to look inside of your box for all your little goodies that will fit in there. Don't email me, hey, Keisha, this is missing. Look inside your box, lady. All right. Let's see what other things that we have today. We got a lot of stuff, actually. All right, let's do some of these. All right, so again, we have another freebie front and back to anyone who buys these packs per vendor request. These are 12 by 12 paper. Let's take a look. Ooh, pretty. This is called the Stardust Stack by DCWV. I love their paper. Nice hefty weight paper. And usually they have really good prints on most of their stuff. Okay, so let's take a look and see. These are $3. And let's see how many pages you get. These are cardstock with foil. Pretty. Pretty, pretty. All right, so it looks like they are single-sided. And this is like the sun and the moon and the stars, galaxy. Super pretty. Very nice. All right, so those are your contents for $3 in pack A. 5 pieces for $3. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at all of them, and then I will choice them, and then you can pick from there. That way, excuse me, that way you can see all of your options and make the best decision possible for you. Again, anybody who purchases these packs, you're more than welcome to have a chance to win the cover. Super pretty. This will go good with that variegated floss y'all were getting the other night. Man, the colors on these are stunning. I've never seen this pack. I know, right, JJ? Me too. I am a sister of option. Yes, I totally agree. I love option. Me too. And that's why I always support it and I always try and give it, because it doesn't put you in a little box. You know. I do. I love it. Pretty neat. These are some really pretty papers. My goodness. All right, that's C. We just have a couple more. I don't think if this is something you like, this is your cup of tea, you can't go wrong with any one of these. They're absolutely beautiful. And of course, they're much better in person too. Let me hold this one up because it does look like a missing sticker. It's not a sticker. It is like, actually, it's a conversation bubble. But it looks a little odd at a distance. But these papers are even better in person, like much better. And they're already fantastic on the screen. These are D. I think we have 2 more, 3 more. But again, I want to show you all of your options. That way you can pick whatever suits you the best. This one's E. Although they're very similar because they all came from the same paper pad. Naturally, they would be, right? Again, these are 12 by 12 cardstock. These would look stunning in a fairy anything. So that one was E. A, B, C, D, E. Yeah. We got F and G. Almost there. Here's F. That's true, Tina, right? They do. They have that vibe. And she did a really good job, I think, of mixing your packs so that every pack is just as beautiful. And last but not least, this one is G, I do believe. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yes. Last one is G. And then we will be ready to roll. Again, these are going to be $3. And this option of purchase will trigger a free opportunity to get the cover. And of course, you can use the cover as well for multiple things, right? All right. And there's that. Good luck, everyone. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, Pasha's first, and she got A. Thank you, everyone. A and D, Yat. B, Debs. I got to put these letters or I'm going to forget what the heck place is what. You already know. E, JJ. Thanks, people. F, Vossers. And then that leaves C and G if anybody wants those. Unless, Posh, you want me to give you more. Because I see that you've ordered all the kinds. But I know sometimes you'll do that and only want just one. So you let me know. You got it. Just wanted to make sure. So we have C and G for you. Congrats. Thanks, Fossers. I didn't want to do the retrieval this early in the game. So that's why I asked before I put her name down, because I didn't want to get up for no reason. All right, my friends, here we go. This is the cover. You get the front and the back. And this will be open to those that just purchased the paper Posh, Yat, Debs, JJ, and Bossers. Again, you're going to type in a me after the go. This time we're going to count from the stop up of whatever placement the winner is by the generator. Absolutely, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. All in, all done. Here we go. There are 4 people. Again, we're going to count from the stop up this time. Come on, generator. Oh, dear heavens. The third person. 1, 2, 3. That goes to Yat. Congratulations, Yat. Woohoo! Yay, yay, yay. Awesome. Hey, how was your day? You brought your computer to work? Why? Huh? So what? I gave you a container if you want to use it, or I mean have it. I gave you a container that's on your bed if you want to have it. And close the door all the way, please, honey. Congrats, Yat. My son just got home from work. Congrats, congrats to you. It is DCWV. That is the brand. All right, I offered these the other day, but if you missed it, we have 2 left. They're $2.50. They are Russian pages from an encyclopedic dictionary. You get 25 Russian encyclopedic dictionary pages for $2.50. Russian. We only have 2 available, and they do feel like that transparent tissue type of dictionary paper. I'm guessing if you collage this onto say a pattern of some sort, you probably will be able to see it through. I'm guessing. It's that thin tracing type of paper. So 25 for $2.50, 2 available. Yeah, but they probably don't have that pad of paper. Yeah, that pad of paper is probably needs to be purchased online somewhere. I'm guaranteeing that's probably an older pad. Deep down in her hoard. Thank you, Lee. You got it. And we do have one left if anybody wants it. Now, don't forget about the splits. We do split here at the market. That is always an option with any item. What you would do is you would type in me split, and it would go to the next person that would be in line if they missed out. If no one is in line after you, then it would be open to whoever wants to split with you. So the items would be split, and so would the price as well. I know, right? You know we all got one, and you know we all love it. Hey, Angie, welcome. Sorry about the pulsating of my camera. It's freaking out. I guess it's going to be a brat today. Welcome to the market. My camera is very attention-seeking sometimes. All right, we've got one more round, if you will, of 12 by 12 paper. But guess what? Thanks, Lee. But guess what? This, she also included a little bit of extra bits to match these 12 by 12s. They're $6.50, and you get 12 of them, plus the little bits that she added to match the collection. Sweet! Bam! So, this is Mermaid Dreams, 12 pages. There's 3 of these available. And let me show you what you also get in addition to the 12. Look how pretty this trim is. So in this particular pack, you get 2. And it reminds me of ribbon that, you know, like satiny, waterproof. I don't know what you call it. Is it polyester or satin? That waterproof type ribbon. That's what this ribbon feels like and reminds me of. And oh my word, it is a yard. So not only do you get this double-sided, 2 in the pack, a yard each, plus a beautiful matching brooch. Oh no, this is not a brooch. This is a pendant. Excuse me. Even better. You can use it as a dangle, or you can snap off the back and put it on the front of your journal. And it is an ombre star. It's super pretty. In addition to this lovely mermaid paper, these packs again are going to be $6.50, and you get 12 sheets. Let me show you what A is on your paper, because this will be A. And they're all different. All the packs. Oh my word. This is going to be hard to show because of the lighting and stuff. And they are single-sided, but they are cardstock. And if you're not into mermaids, no worries. A lot of it is not mermaid. So far, I only see these 2 that are definite mermaid theme. Very nice. So that is your choice A. 12 sheets, 2 yards of ribbon, and that pendant A, $6.50. Let me show you B and C, and then I will put in the go. All of the packs are going to have both of those times 2 in each pack. What's going to be different is your metal bits and bobs. It looks like there's 2 charms in this one and 2 charms in this one. This is the only one that you get the giant pendant. And there's your charms. 2 dolphins, multicolor stone. There's your 2 trims or ribbon. And here's your paper. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take it like this and not take it fully out so that we can do a quicker view of it, because now you know what's happening. So there's no need in seeing the whole sheet. Stunning. All beautiful. That's B. And C is this one. So here are your charms in this one. Again, you still get the 2 1 yard each of trim. And here's your papers. Lee will split with Tina. You got it, Posh. Thank you. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Tina. I'll make that change in just 1 second. Thanks, both. Very nice. That is C. I don't know the brand of paper on this one. It doesn't have the cover that's included, so I can't help you on that one. Nevertheless, it's still really beautiful. Here's your choices, 650, A, B, or C. Okay, so there's 25 pages in that Russian page pack. Are y'all wanting me to cut the odd one in half? And let me know if you want me to cut it vertical or horizontal. Because there's 25. That doesn't divide into 3. I mean 2. Excuse me. My throat gets dry now, all of a sudden. All right. If I were to take this paper myself, I would probably want it in half this way. So I'm going to cut it in half this way. Right down this middle. Okay. Just to let you guys know. Split. Cut vertical. Last page. Got it. Thanks, you two. Oh, girl. We got to go through my storage. We got to look through 68 12 by 12s. I would not doubt that there's Paper Studio in there. All right, we got Vossers on A. Thank you, everybody, and congratulations. I think this is a wonderful pack. I love the little extras that she included. She totally didn't even have to at $6.50, right? For 12 pages, she totally could have just kept it the way that it was. But no, she went over the top, which makes it better. Heck yeah. And then I got Posh on B and C. Thank you both. So I got Vossers and Posh. Yeah, moving does suck. And the older you get, the worse it is. Because the more you have, it seems. But, you know, it's also, you can look at it either way, I guess. It still sucks no matter what. But the good thing is you go through things that you no longer want, hopefully, and get rid of those because you don't feel like packing them and moving them. So it's a good and bad. You know what I mean? Now, if you don't do that process, well, there's that too. And then that sucks for you. Okay, so the next thing that we have is going to be an offer up. An offer up, you have 1 minute and 30 seconds to put in your highest offer before the stop. Whole dollar increments, no cents around here, people. We don't use them and we don't have them. So, whole dollar increments, highest offer before the stop will get it for the win. We do have ninjas around here that will ninja kick you right before the stop and get it for the win. So, watch out for ninjas. This particular offer up is going to start out at $10 and winner choice. So if you are the highest offer before the stop, you can take A, B, or both at the winning price each. And your two options are these vintage hand sewn doll clothes. These came from an estate from an 88-year-old woman. They were all on creepy dolls, per what the vendor says, and she is not into creepy dolls. So she undressed them, packaged these doll clothes for us, and now we have the cute little doll clothes. Again, these are all hand sewn. They're all vintage. This particular set includes the dress, socks, and shoes. And what she also did was she put, just as a bonus, she put like this netting type tool on cardstock on the board. So let's just say that you wanted to display it. Well, you would definitely have to fix your little dress because it is crumpled up a little bit. But it gives you a display piece in case you want to do that. Now, there are pins in here, so be careful, and staples. They're sharp, so do not poke yourself. Let me show you. This is your choice A. And every blue moon, we get these, and they're never the same. They're always so super cute. So here's your little tiny shoes. Aww. And of course, the shoes are not handmade, I do not believe. But the dress and the socks and the things that are included in each bundle is hand sewn. Here's the little stockings. Super cute. This particular one has also a bonnet. Bonus. So here is the bonnet. Okay. And again, there are straight pins, so do not poke yourself. And then here is your little dress. Adorable. Super cute. And again, these are all hand done by Miss Ethel. See, there's a straight pin. Careful. And how do we know that it's hand stitched? Because it's imperfected stitching. There's a huge difference between machine and hand stitched. Hand stitched is never perfect. All right, so that is going to be your choice A. $10 start. Again, winner will get A, B, or both at the winning price each. And here's your B. This one is a sleeveless dress, a jacket with fur collar and pearl button, fur head wrap, umbrella, bloomers, socks, and boots. Snags on front of the dress, boots missing one pearl and sole. Let's take a look. And one boot came loose from the, oh, she just had them set. Look how cute these stinking boots are. So there's your little one missing pearl. The other boot has all of the little pearls. Aren't these adorable? So super cute. And both of them are missing their sole. Okay. If you have vinyl or if you have leather or whatever you want to put, it would not be hard to repair it. Just put your shoe like this, trace around it, cut it, boom, you got one. And then of course we all have pearls. Just have to find one that um is this size, or you can change all of these to the ones that you do have. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at the little stinking umbrella. Get the heck out of here. How stinking cute. Oh my goodness. Then here is, again, full disclosure, don't poke yourselves. There's straight pins in here. This is the little fur head wrap that goes on the top of the little doll head. Oh my goodness, look at the little coat. Get out of here. There's pearls on the coat. So you could take one that you can't really see off, same size, put it on your boot. Not this big one, but these down here, you've got 3 of them. You could probably take one off because the fur does cover it a little bit, especially that last one. Now you have your little pearl. Super cute. Oh my gosh, it has even like a little lace neck. Oh my gosh, can you believe this lady made this? These are the little snags that she was talking about that are on the front. Then, of course, it has, layered as old dresses do. Again, this is all hand done. Then here's your little stockings and your little bloomers. That is going to be your choice bee. Hey, Denise, welcome. Welcome in. Glad to have you. You're drinking coffee? Awesome. I'm drinking tea, so we can have a cup together. So again, this is going to be a $10 start. These are vintage hand-sewn doll clothes or outfits. Winner will get choice 1, 2, or both at the winning price each. Hold dollar increments, and also hold the chat in between the go and the stop so that everybody can see everybody's offer clear, so they can come in or out as the offer is in running. Please and thank you. Oh, really? How fun. I know. Every time I see those little pieces in the store and stuff to make little doll houses and stuff, I'm like, oh, I want to make some. Sometimes we sell little doll furnitures and stuff, little dollhouse pieces too. Little miniatures and stuff. Yep. Looks so fun. Thanks, Denise. Oh, I need to start the timer. Duh. I'm just sitting here chilling. Oh. Is the jacket velvet? I'm sorry, JJ. I did not see your question. It is velvet. Yes. And it is upside down, but that's okay. Do a handstand or just know that it's upside down. Either which way is good with me. Yep, it is. And this is silk and all of that stuff. Oh, yeah. It's that good stuff. That good old stuff. And see, you can either put this on a doll or even a stuffed animal or a dress form you can make and put it on there. I know that there's a market out for vintage dress clothes, especially hand sewn. You're talking very pricey. Hey, Nikki, welcome. Nikki knows. Nikki knows. Oh, Blossom came in and hiya! Ninja kicked for the win. Congratulations and nice try. Blossom, Marie, would you like A, B, or both at 11? Dang. Oh. Debs, what the heck you doing resisting? Where you think you at? No resisting. Your seatbelt's on too tight. Don't take it off. Loosen it, toots. Oh, she said both. Mine screamed too. Thank you, Nikki. I mean, Blossom, and nice try, Nikki. That's funny. Congratulations, my dear. Awesome purchase. These things can be super, super pricey. Y'all need to do your research on some vintage hand-sewn doll clothes. It will blow your mind. But not at the market, it ain't. She said my goat screamed too. That is too funny. All right, let's do this. We have one more offer up, and I was waiting for Vossers to be in the room. The other night I called you, Vossers, and someone had mentioned you probably were sleeping. It was late, so I said, yeah, probably so. I know you like dog stuff, so this does not mean you're more than welcome to it. But at least you can be in the room so that way you know that it's available. This is also going to be an offer up, and I believe this is the last offer up for now. Again, an offer up, highest offer before the stop in 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's going to be a $6 start. This is a handmade paper bag journal, dog themed, courtesy of Mitzi Moo, who made it. It measures 6 1/4 by 6, and here it is. Super adorable. You did a wonderful job, Mitzi Moo. You did a really, really cute job on this. Aww, positively adorable. It sure is. Look at how cute this is. It's adorable. And it does have shimmer on some of it. Super cute. So let's take a look inside. No, you're welcome. So there's going to be tags and pockets and all that. You guys know that have been here at the market. I don't take everything out. I want you as the buyer who is interested to enjoy your own journal. If I show you every little tiny thing, then there's no surprise for you because they're just hanging out. So it appears to be a paper bag journal, and you're going to have bits and pieces. You know what this dog reminds me of? On the movie Up. Is that where he's from or no? This looks just like that doggone dog. So anyways, very nice wide open pockets that you can put bits and pieces if you want and utilize these in a different way. You can become a surgeon. Plug your ears, Mitzi Moo. You can become a surgeon like me and take the sucker apart if you really wanted to. You'll be the boss of it because when you purchase it, you can do whatever you want with it, right? So in each little pocket, it appears that there are tags in here. So we're just going to do a quick little flip through. You've got tags as well. Oh, this is a side tuck. Got it. Cool. So there's lots of different things inside. Super cute. Inside the pockets. And you've got tucks. Now, this could also be a photo album for your dog. Or you can journal. Or you can cut these and use them some other place, right? So that is the journal. If you're interested, it's going to be a $6 start. Super cute. Hey, Sarah, welcome. Doug, it is. True, I remember now. Hi, my name is Doug. When he had the collar thingy. Yep, sure was. I love that movie. That was the first movie, cartoon movie that me and the boys saw in theater. Not first movie, but first cartoon movie was Up. And then we had to buy it because it was just adorable and the boys loved it. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. 6 1/4 by 6 is the measurement of this journal. You were thinking the same thing. Yeah, he does look like that dog. And she used little fabric buttons as well. Super cute. I'm going to turn on my fan, guys, so if you hear buzzing or some type of noise, it's my fan. Who's gonna get it? Careful. The ninjas are hot tonight. Oh, dear. Bam! All right, that is a stop, and that goes to Posh. Congratulations, Posh, and nice try, people. Thank you so very much. Congrats, Miss Posh. Woohoo! Awesome. And again, Mitzi Moo, you did a fabulous job on this journal. It is absolutely adorable. I love how you matched all the little thingies, too. Congrats, congrats to you. What worked? Tell us your secrets. Are you going to tell us your secrets or not? I want to know. I want to know your secret. I'll be your bestest friend ever in the whole wide world ever to be. I'm not on that side of the counter anyways. Toots, we're good. She said, nope. I tried, people. I tried to pull it out of her. Didn't work. It did not work this time. Ooh, I forgot about these books. I looked through every single one of these books. And I'm not a librarian by no means. But they were fascinating because I never seen all of these guides. So we have field guides, if you will, Encyclopedia of Gardening. The first one is annuals, and they're all $4.75. So let me give you a measurement because this is a perfect size for a lot of different things. And sometimes the size on the camera is very misleading. So we got 8.5 by 4.25. And again, this is a encyclopedia of gardening or a guide to annuals. And so you're going to have multiple pages, 478, and that is including the index, of nothing but floral pictures and gardening. This looks like postage stamp size, so use your little edger scissors and make floral postage stamps, right? Then if you look on all the little pages, you're going to see randomly, even on the ones that were back here, these would be super cute if you tore around them and inked them, right? So, and then we have these that could be utilized in a lot of different ways. You can make little mini envelopes. And if you think about it, if you look at both pages, it is double-sided. No, not really, but yes, because if you were to cut out your rectangle, it's the same on both sides shape, right? So that's pretty cool. That's a little bonus. These are glued in, so it'd be super easy to tear this book apart, and you've got nothing but a lot of annual pictures, different sizes, different kinds. As you saw, the first couple of pages are going to be a semi-gloss, and these are matte. Okay, but look at all the little flowers and stuff that you can use. Plus the spacing of how they utilize the pages with the words are very cool too. So anyways, that is your choice A, $4.75. B is roses. Same type of book, but now we have just roses. Very pretty. So this one doesn't have the little tiny things as much on these papers back here, but they do have some postage stamp sizes up here in the corner. Again, use your little edgers. But then it has lots of pictures of roses. Now here comes your little postage stamp sizes. Okay. Very cool. This one's really cool. You get an anatomy of the rose. That's really cool. Super neat. So that's B. And we have one more, which is trees. This is what intrigued me to looking in these books because I've seen a lot of field guides come through this market. I've never seen all of these kinds. I've seen gardening and, you know, flowers and, you know, but I've never seen all of these kinds. And these are like 60s. So this one does have the little trees images, like that first A. And then again, your rectangles, right, of all the trees and stuff. Same difference, just different content, right? And then it's going to have the anatomy and all types of stuff. Just like the other two. All right, so that is C. These are $4.75 if you're interested, and they're about 500 pages, roundabout. A little bit less than that. I know, right? We have one more round of $4.75. That will be up next. Yeah, got C. Thank you. And Sarah got A. Thank you. And B as well. Congrats, you two. Lots to utilize in these books. And they're a perfect size. All right, your last round of $4.75 are these two items. The first one is this embroidery kit. It is called Family Hugs. Super cute. So if you like slow stitching, or if you like little kits, then it has all of the parts and pieces that you need to create what you see on the front. Okay. So it's got printed 100% cotton fabric, cotton thread, needle, and instructions. Okay. That is your choice A. Then once you create this, and you don't have to use the words or whatever, you can cut it off. You can do whatever you want, right? This would be a cute little journal cover too. Or you can frame it. And then we have this one, which is a little bead kit. Or you can utilize the beads in a different way if you don't want to make the kit. Or use different beads to create the necklace and bracelet. Okay. So that is B. 475 choices. Nikki A and B. Thank you, Nikki. Congrats. All right. We have a nice book cover. It's $2.75. This is A Caravan of Fun is the title on this book. And it's a walrus and a wise man having a chat. This is a fabric covered book that comes from the Children's Hour. And there's also a clown on the side. This cover measures, and I'll show you the end papers inside as well. So the cover is $2.75. It is 9 1/4 by 6 1/4. And about a 1-inch spine, I would have to guess. Hey, Miss Marlo, welcome. And look how cute these end papers are. Super adorable. So, if anybody is interested in this book cover for $2.75, it would go to the first me. Yes, leave a comment under tonight's video. When it uploads and ends, leave a comment. You will get a small mystery prize if you're on the pass list, or a bingo card, everyone who leaves one. Also, we're going to play bingo tonight, and we're going to play 2 games on 1 card. Yay! All right, we're good on the cover. Thank you, people, for checking the cover out. Next. Ooh. Oh, Blossom, you got it. Thank you, Blossom. I got you. We have another junk journal, courtesy of Mitzi Moo. So she went from dog, excuse me, she went from dog all the way to the other side of the bridge. This one's stunning. This is an offer up starting out at $8. You have 1 minute and 30 seconds to put in your highest offer before the stop. This journal measures 8.5 by 4.5. And look how beautiful it is. Mitzi, moo! Bam! Wait, what? You mean the same chick who just created that dog journal? Yes. You mean the same chick who does those quirky mixed media things? Yes. Hello. Now watch her response. Oh, I was just playing. And I always tell her, Mitzi Moo, keep playing. You just keep playing around, chick. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I was just playing. That's all. Just playing around. She kills me. She kills me. Very nice, well made. Oh, this is a waterfall, not a junk journal. Even better. So now, whoa. Have I brought you to my side of the water yet to become a surgeon? Mitzi Moo, plug your ears if it offends you. Hopefully it doesn't. Because us surgeons still love the product the same way as we keep it whole as we cut it up. Doesn't matter. But aren't these perfect to do other little things? I'm just saying. So you've got a pocket, as you can see, and she left a little bit of gusset so it's not hard to get your stuff in and out, which is very nice. I did want to point that out. I love pointing out little small details because I appreciate the details. So if you look at it, it's not fully flat against the book. This is a very well made book. So you can utilize these separately and then use this as a cover if you want to make a junk journal with this beautiful cover. You could. Let's take a little flip through. Oh my goodness. Very nice. Yay. It's going to be an $8 start. I'll try to just breathe. I will try very hard. I love the little skeleton leaves. And this is on photo paper. Very nice. They are colored very ever so lightly, like a tint of color. And all of these could be little journal covers if you wanted to. You could. Oh my goodness. So beautiful. Mitzi Moo! What a wonderful job. Wow. $8 start. You got a minute and 30. Good luck. Oh, I was just playing. I will never forget that. I called her on the phone and I'm like, Mitzi Moo, we'd need some more of such and such and such and such. They were fabulous. Oh, really? I didn't know that people would like them. I forget what it was. It was a while back ago, the very first time. Oh, I didn't realize that people would like them. I'm like, hello, you didn't have enough. There was like hundreds of people after that didn't even get any. Oh, I was just playing. I was just playing around, farting around. I'm like, girl, you just keep playing. That's where that comes in. I was just playing. Some people have eyes for certain things, I'm telling you. And I notice what their little niche is. Each vendor has their own little niche of what they're so good at. And I always tell them what I think my opinion is. And I'm like, you need to do more of this because you rock in this area. Now, Deb, she's all the way across the board, I'd say. There's not a particular thing I could pinpoint her for. That's awesome, bossers, to know. An $8 start for this is really, really considerate. Could we do this? Yes, we could mimic this. Could you do it on your own? No. Where's yours? Let me see. It looks pretty easy when it's in front of you done, right? Well, let me see yours. So true, though. I'm just saying. Am I right? I'm right. Because when you start gluing it and putting it down, I don't know what happens. Sometimes you're good at this. And sometimes you're like, I don't like this. I thought this was easy. I mean, I can put some roses around the lady and lace behind her. And how hard is that? Okay. Good luck. Blossom, congratulations, Blossom. You got it for 9 doll hairs. See these little hairs? That's what you got it for. What about the rest of the journal? What you gonna put on that? Congratulations. Nice try, Rue. You already knew it wasn't gonna say no $8, but nice try. I was surprised that it sold for 9. Congratulations. It is. I mean, you got 9. You got how many of these? 3, 6, 7? 7 of those. Well, what about the cover? Hello? Y'all sleeping? But you have to like this stuff in order to put your offer, and I get it. I get it. But see, I look at this and I look at, okay, this is a base for other things. Because I'm a surgeon, and I'm very proud to say I am a surgeon. So don't let me get a hold of anything that you've worked on for 17 years, because I am a surgeon and proud of it. But I appreciate it just the same as keeping it whole, because there are things that I keep whole, like my 1700s ledgers that I spent $800 on. Of course, I keep it whole. But I still appreciate that the same as I do somebody who's done something for, a week, all the way up to 5 years, 10, you know what I'm saying? 20 years. It doesn't matter. The appreciation doesn't go away. The options are just more visible. That's all. Hey, Mom, welcome. You bought it for Linda. Linda who? All right, so we sold these before, but we sold them at $2. We're now selling them at $1. They are a little container, a 1-ounce container, plastic container of beeswax. Okay. I know Brenda the other day was asking about floss and things like that. You can use this beeswax to wax your thread. But a lot of people use these to do acoustic work. You don't have to. You can do whatever the heck you want to do with whatever you buy at the market, right? But that's just another option. They're now $1. They're 1 ounce. Oh, Blossom Marie. That is so doggone sweet of you. Thank you so very much. Oh, well, congratulations, Rue. You got a beautiful, beautiful journal courtesy of Miss Blossom. How sweet is that? How sweet is that? Don't we just have wonderful people here at the market? I tell you. What a very nice gift. Gift to Rue. Aww. And no crying at the market, Rue. All right, $1 each now. 1 ounce beeswax. Good to know, Deb. I mean, Denise, I'm sorry. There's so many Debs. Hooty hoo! Woo! Secret Ninja. Hey, Jan, you too. Welcome, you two. Thanks, Denise, for sharing that. Absolutely. And it's super easy, right, Denise? It's super easy. And I mean, for $1, you can't beat it. We're cheaper than the doggone Dollar Tree now. Hello. Yes, we are. They don't even sell this anyway. We got Sarah and Nikki. Makes it even better, right? And we have Miss Jan. Then you can use a little container for something else, like beads or something when you get done. See, she could have easily put this crap in the bag. But no, she decided to give you the container too. Yeah, look at all that stuff, but that's just me. I pay attention to all the details. Hooty hoo, Miss Jan, I got everybody. I'm just talking through it. And Blossom. There you go. There's her tip of the day. Thank you, Denise, for sharing that with the people. All right, ladies, if anybody else wants any, there's 3 left. So there you go. Super easy. Just the way that she said is the easiest way to do it. Or you can use your tweezers if you don't want to needle, if you don't want to thread your needle, because sometimes that can be a pain in itself. Linda, hi Linda, welcome. You got it, thank you. And Blossom, woohoo! Go team, go. Her's just been a good mama. Yes, her has. Thank you, everybody. And I have just 1 second to close these up because they will come out. As you see, one went in too. So I'm going to close these babies up before they escape. No escapees. Rue. Rue. Might have stepped away. She may have stepped away. Now give me just 1 second. I got to mark these. For some reason, these weren't marked. Not for you to know, but for me to know. Thanks, guys, for your patience. Sorry about this. So if you remember, we had some small perfume bottles. They were really tiny perfume bottles. We still have them. And she said she wants to go half price on them. So let me show you what we have. Just to let you know, heads up of what's coming up next. They're the same ones that we had last billing cycle. except for now they're just half price. And that is courtesy of Mitzi Moo. Thank you, Mitzi Moo, for doing that for us. So if you are interested in these little mini perfume bottles, now some of them do have perfume in them. They're all vintage. Some of them do not. They were $4.50, so now they're $2.25. And let me find the missing one. Here it is. Okay, so do y'all want me to tell you about it and then choice it, or how did you want me to do this? This one has cologne in it. It's a men's cologne wilderness smell. Do y'all want me to do like that and then just choice them? Do y'all want to see the bottles? Like, let me know before I get started, because as you see, we got a table full of them. And I don't want to waste people's time by going backwards, right? It's not time to moonwalk yet, but we will later. Okay, Lee says yes. All right, Lee. So some of them, a little bit has been used or evaporated. I don't know if it's used or evaporated, because over time it will. Now, I did smell half of these because when I was selling these before, I opened a bunch of them and smelled them. Okay, just to let you know. So here is, but this one's pretty full, just not to the tip top. It comes to about right here, holding it straight up. Okay, so that is your choice A. They're $2.25 now. And it smells like wilderness, like woodsy type of smell. We got Anne Klein, which is a nice brand. Parfum, brand new. Parfum is a little bit stronger than a perfume or a, what is it called? EL toilet. What is it called? Not an L toilet, but you know what the heck I'm saying. Parfums are strong. It's a stronger, more condensed smell. Okay, so that's B. This one is an empty bottle of Gucci. Yeah, EAU, yes. De Toilette, yes. So parfums are strong. It's the most strongest concentrated perfume / cologne, whatever one you're looking at, that you can buy on the market. It's going to be more expensive in a perfume store, just to let you know. We learned all of this when my son was asking. We were in this perfume store. And she gave us the whole doggone rundown of every single one, because she tried to sell him every single one. And his mother was standing right there next to him. Hello, I'm right here, lady. And I was like, he doesn't have the money. I'm the one that's buying this, but thank you for giving him the talk. She was talking to him the whole time and ignoring me, but I was like, okay, whatever, lady. Well, we ended up buying one bottle. That's what you get. And wasted all your time. I just think that that's rude. I don't know. Yes, I was a little offended, as you can tell. This one's empty. I was talking directly to him. Like, hello, I'm here. Yes, these are all glass. All of the bottles are. This one is, oh, I should have told you this one. Sometimes they have the little sticker on the bottom. I'm sorry. This one is Chloe. CHLOE. This one is I have to see in the camera. It's too little. Let's see. Let's see what it says. Looks like M-A-T-O-R-I. Parfum. Or maybe it's an H. No, I think that's an M. Could be an H or an M. Yeah, I know, Lee. It was so annoying. And you know, I would engage with her, and I thought she was going to transition the conversation from him to me. No, she didn't. And she was like, come on over here. So they would go to like different counters, you know, because it was shaped like this in the perfume store. And all the colognes and perfumes were behind the counter, you know, on shelving. And I was like, oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Still, like I didn't exist. So I finally had to tell. This is what I'm talking about. So y'all are right. This one, Eau de Toilette. So like when you're buying perfumes and colognes and stuff, parfum is going to be your strongest, lasting, less alcohol content. Now, it's going to be more expensive, but your smell will last longer. All right, this one's Chanel. It is about, if I were to hold it up, it comes right above the 4 Men. Just right above the 4 Men. Chanel. This one is Incognito. This one is Full. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. And these miniatures, I don't think that they sell these anymore, especially like this. So I think a lot of these are vintage. They can be really highly collectible, even with the perfume in it. And if you are an eBay reseller, look this crap up. You will be very surprised. This one, there is a little bit of paint or whatever that is on the bottle. It's on the outside, it appears. Holding it straight up, it stops about right here. A little bit more than half. Not sure what this says. AUVERQNE maybe? After 5. After 5. That's J. It's crazy. But everything, every product pretty much in the world has a following. It does. There's always going to be somebody who likes whatever it is. This one's navy. This one is right here when I hold it straight up. I'm trying to fit them all. Again, these are going to be $2.25 now. Oops. This one. Empty. And I'm not really sure. I guess it depends on the brand. If it's more valuable or less valuable if something's in it or not. I think it just depends on the brand, to be honest with you. Then we have this one. This one's completely full. That's M. I know I'm squeezing them. I could have put more on the top, but I didn't because I didn't realize that we were going to have this many. And we just have N, our last one, okay? And that's this one. And that one's empty. All right, that's letter N. So these are your choices. These are all the ones that we have. I is incognito. Hence you can't see it. This one. What kind is D? D is empty, and it is Chloe. Chloe. Oh, what kind of cap? The cap? This cap. Kind of reminds me of flowers, maybe. Sorry about that. How's Miss Dana, Bonnie? Calla lilies, yeah. How is Miss Dana? All right, JJ got BCH. BCH. Thank you. And Chris got D. Thank you. Let me make sure I mark your label right. You're welcome. Kidney stone. Posh did say. Remember? Said it could be your kidneys. And then Chris. Thanks, you two. Congrats. Oh dear, I accidentally turned off my screen. The one on YouTube that I'm watching. And typing in. Hold on. Gotta turn it back on. It has a power button on this keyboard. Sometimes when I rest my arm on it, it'll turn off. Like, dang it. It just goes black. All right. Let me just close these up and we'll be ready to rock and roll with some other stuff. All right. Thanks, guys. And I sent her with medicine. All right. Now, let's do these. Oh, these are neat. We've had gold cards before, but we've never had small gold cards. You get 2 in the pack for $1.25. little playing cards that are gold and small. So here's the fronts, or the backs, however you want to say it, fronts. And here's the backs. Very cool. And they measure 2 1/4 by 1 1/2. So you get 2 for $1.25. Which is pretty interesting. Like I said, we've had gold cards before, but never small ones. These are new to me. Like, I didn't know they existed. Pretty cool. And again, don't forget about the splits if you just want one. Hey, Lisa. Welcome. All right, Posh. Chi-Chi. Miss Jan. JJ. And Lisa. Okay, so we're going to be playing bingo in 39 minutes. The first game. We're going to play 2 games on 1 card, okay? The second game will be later. And I'll explain all of that when we get to that part. I'll let you guys know how many cards we have left in just a second. It looks like we have 1, 2, 3 sets left if anybody else wants more or wants some. Thank you, everyone. Now, the other side to me does have an Alice in Wonderland vibe. Miss Jan. Thank you. And congrats. These ain't going to weigh nothing in y'all's package. Let me just go ahead and put the last 2 sets in bags so they'll be ready to go just in case somebody comes in or emails me or whatever. We'll be ready to go. Since I already took this long any doggone way, right? Thanks, Posh, for keep reminding people because that is very helpful. All right. Thank you, guys. Those were cool. Very cool. Very cute. All right, let's see. We got these books, $2. How much this one is? That one's a different price. Ooh, that one's a different price. Hold on. Different price. Hold on. Oh dear. Something just fell. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I got too much crap on my desk. All right, this is the only magazine that is $2. We got a couple of other choice magazines. Different prices. Okay. $2 if you're interested. In the Paris issue. Good for glue books, good for ephemera, good for reading, good for ideas, whatever. Whatever you normally would do with a magazine. $2. All right, we're good on that one. Now we have $1.50. Those are $1.50. So we've got Allure, the O magazine, Cosmopolitan, Good Housekeeping, Good Housekeeping. A, B, C, D, E, $1.50. If y'all need me to do a flip through, let me know. I'm going to put in the go, assuming you can read the fronts to see what the heck's happening. Or if you want me to flip through it, just let me know and I'll be happy to. I just don't want to waste people's time. We got one more magazine. It's going to be $6. That'll be coming up next. All right, we're good on those. We're just going to quickly move the heck on. This one is Mingle Creative Ideas for Unique Gatherings. This one is $6. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep these items going out of here. Then we got some more cards coming up. All right, we're good on those. Thank you, people, for checking those out. Next, cards. These are huge. Huge, I tell you. Now, I have bigger ones in my collection, but these are pretty big. These are 5 by 7. You get 2 for $1.50. 5 by 7. So that's what the fronts look like. They're going to be given random. Why is the lady looking like that? Look at her face. That reminds me of how Posh looks when things go south. Mr. looks the same. So that's that side, and the other sides look like this. I'll hold it back in just a second. I just want to show you up close first. These are again 5 by 7. $2 for $1.50. They do. That disgusted look. You know what I'm talking about. Stop acting like you don't know what the heck I'm saying. It's the despair. The look of despair and disgust. All right, we have Miss Jan. Yeah. Baby, you figured it out?
Yeah, they weren't too long. I had to push it in.
Uh-huh.
I guess I just didn't know how to do it.
So you got help or you figured it out?
They actually have to do the first one and I did the rest.
Okay. And you're not going to the gym because it closes early, right?
Oh, I forgot about
Good thing I remind you of that. Do you know what's for dinner, right? You see it on the counter, honey, right? The chicken?
Yeah, I'll probably have something else.
Oh, okay. All right. I got Posh and Jan. Thank you, too. Don't forget about splits. If you want to split something with someone, it's going to be 75 cents each. And I put them turned over so that way we're not inclined to picking. And you don't know and I don't know what the heck you just got. Thanks, you two. These are perfect covers or a base because they're very nice and sturdy. You know, they're not too hard, but they're not too flimsy either. All right, we're good on those. Now, we have little tiny mini envelopes. So about 9:30 Central, 10:30 Eastern, we'll be playing our first game of bingo. If you are not playing the first game, Posh, I'm going to let you know this too. You cannot play the second game because we're playing on the same card in continuation. So you have to get in the first game in order to play the second game. Okay? The second game is going to be a bigger, better prize because it's also going to be a longer game. And to me, if it's a long game, then you need a better prize. That's just what I'm doing tonight, okay? Because that's what I can do. All right, these are little tiny mini envelopes. And when I say tiny, I mean little. 7/8 of an inch by 1.25 inches. Tiny. You get 13 of them for $2. She did put one together so that you can see how small these little envelopes are. They're super adorable. And they're made with very cool different kinds of paper. Again, 13 in the pack for $2. Several available. Yeah. And the reason being too, the reason why I'm doing it is because your prize is better the second round, the second game. And hello, no one's a dummy. If you can come in later to get the better prize, you would, right? I would. I mean, I would want to play both because that's twice, you know, you could win, but on one card. But we would have other people that just come in later just for that reason sometimes. So all right, we got Yat. Aren't these cute? They're little. A lot of nice papers, okay? She pearlized, handmade, embossed. You don't get junk papers in this pack. Posh, Sarah, Yat, and Marlo. Thank you. And there's 2 left if anybody else wants some or wants another or can split for $1. You're going to get 6 or 7, depending on what y'all decide. Because if I cut it in half, then it won't be an envelope. Yeah. And I'm also giving a heads up for those that are not interested in playing. You got it, Sarah. Anybody want the last one? Let me know. Thank you. All righty. Thanks, Sarah. Thanks, everyone. All right, we have Mirror Mattes Rainbow. This is a Hunky Dory brand, and it's very, very pretty. It looks like it matches that paper that y'all got earlier. And it says 88 mirror mats in various sizes. It's $4. All right, very pretty rainbow mats. And you can use the mat itself and also the frame when it comes out. Oh, thanks, Blossom. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you so very much. Thank you for recognizing that, because it is very true. That's exactly how I feel, so I'm glad it's very transparent. I try. All right, Lee. Congrats, Lee. 88. Dang. Awesome. Thank you. It's beautiful. We got one more Hunky Dory set. This one is 2 sheets of each of 8 designs. So 16 total. Ooh, this one's pretty. This one is Forever Florals Autumn Days printed parchment paper. It's going to be $5 for 16 parchment papers. We've got butterflies, florals. Butterflies and florals looks like for the most part. Yep, it is. So 2 of each, 8 designs, 16 total, parchment paper, $5. Hunky Dory. It's brand new, so I don't want to open it. That wouldn't be good. Nikki, congrats, Nikki. And thank you. All right, this is a bundle of different kinds of paper. It's $4. Let me show you what you get. So this is a lightweight cardstock. Okay, this one is a weird measurement. This one is 12 by 7. Now these are pretty hard, like board, kind of, sort of. Okay. So they remind me of, hold please. They remind me of the back of cardstock. I mean, the back of paper pads. You know, the back page or whatever. The back cover. Lord have mercy. I'm lost for words. That's what this weight reminds me of when I touch it. Okay. This one is 8 1/4 by 11 1/2. So regular sheet of size paper. Okay. And that's all of these kinds. This same thing. It reminds me of that back board of the back cover of your paper pads. Okay. White on the back. But look how cool the coloring is. Isn't that neat? So all of these for $4. We got some more holographic. graphic. All right, so that is your bundle. If you're interested, and I lost the paper. Let's see, where'd it go? Maybe it was on the second sheet. Yep. And I will put this in a bag for you later. Yeah, kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. More of a cardstock, but or a lightweight chipboard, I guess. Chipboard to me seems more thicker. So like I said, the back cover would be a good description. Jot. Thank you, Jot. Congrats. Yeah, so I'll take the rubber band off and put it in a bag. Because it will get jacked up. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we haven't done. Oh, that is around me. Oh, let's do these. Yes. We got about 20 more minutes. Let's see what these are. These are $2.50. $2.50. Journal ephemera packs. There's a bunch of them. Y'all want me to open all of this stuff? I'm going to show you how many we got. Or is close up, flip good enough? Now, when you're voting, please vote according to your purchase on these because there's just so many. So you know, it's going to take a long time to open all of these. I really don't mind, but answer wisely. I can hold them up closer and choice them better. These are the journal ephemera packs for $2.50. Yeah. Like a mat board. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking chipboard more is. And that one's not that sturdy like that. Excuse me. Okay. So flip is good? Okay, cool. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. All right, and I'll do the best that I can with describing as I always do. So this one is a moon stamp, and it looks just like this stamp. Okay. Then we have this ephemera, and of course y'all know you get several sheets of each. I don't have to say that, so I'm just going to show you the packs, and y'all already know you get several of all the things that you can see. These are perforated faux tickets and some other backgrounds. This looks like vellum and paper. Some of it looks handmade. You've got some embossed papers back here. And then you have a bunch of these stamp stickers. Okay. Just know that all of these packs have a generous amount. $2.50 choice A. Y'all have seen several open before. They do not disappoint. Just because I choose not to open them does not mean they're less or crap. Absolutely not. So we have these stickers. Then we have these fashion stickers that are like rectangle. Several of those ladies. And then these, you got several of these fashion ladies postcard. Postally unused. Several of those. Trying to show you the depth. It's very hard because it doesn't like to focus too much. Lots in there. B. C. These stickers, it looks like some regular type stickers, and then some vellum, like, clear backing and edging type stickers. So you put it on, it's not going to look like a sticker, basically. Then we have these background papers. Looks like a couple of different sizes. And then we have different ladies, several of those. See what I'm saying? And they're all going to be different ladies, but they're all going to have this floral type vibe and type color. Remember, the lady who does this, she has kind of like a flow to her. If you haven't noticed, these packs kind of have a flow to them. We got die cut butterflies, die cut background papers, and moths and butterflies, and some of them have like cut edges. Several of those. This one's going to be a little tough to see. You're going to have some background papers that have different perforations of like faux tickets and labels. These are stickers. And then you have all of these stickers too that look like this. And then you have die cut paper doilies that have butterflies as well. And then you also have these, which are perforated like postage stamps, but they're paper. And several of each I just described. That's D. Flip hip hop. We've got these lady stickers, several of those, different ladies. Die cut doors that look like butterfly. Several different ones. Don't know if they're all butterfly, but the first one definitely is. This one, I can't really tell what it is, but it does say flowers, so I'm guessing this blue has something to do with some flowers, and I can see some flowers back here on this gate. And again, you know, she kind of goes with the same vibe, so I'm guessing that. These are perforated, like faux tickets or faux advertisement or something like that. And then we have several of these ladies in this vibe, different ladies in this color shade. And when I say several, I'm talking at least 10 to be happily spoken of. It's probably more, but I like to speak about less. This one is going to be very similar to that one as far as the lady background papers go, but then your stickers and stuff, and we can see a little bit better on this one. Like faux advertisement, they're perforated. You get several different ones. You also get some that are shaped like tags, and some that are shaped like where you can journal, where they're just lines on them. And here comes your lady stickers, different ladies, and then your background, your filigree like doors and frames and stuff, okay? So that one's F. This one, butterflies, several background papers. They're all going to be different, but similar to this vibe and color. Then we have some faux tickets that are perforated. A few sheets of those. We also have some other faux tickets that look like this, perforated. A few sheets of those. We've got some washi tape stickers. This one looks like a dress dummy. I can see part of a butterfly, part of a flower. Here's some flower stickers. And then some more background papers. Several of those. Several. Lots. In this color theme, different flowers. G. These are $2.50. Hey, Deb. Welcome. We've got these cutie framed people. They're going to be different kids and different people, probably angels or something, or cherubs, something like that. We've got several of these little news report background sheets, several of those in here. We've got some advertisements of different sizes that say like different advertisements, different quotes, whatever. Here is some clear like stickers back here. Looks like some books. I'm not really sure what this is. Some numbers, maybe a letter or something. It's hard to tell. And then you also get these, which you see the car and stuff. These appear to be postcards of different images. Okay. A few of those. That's H. I looks like a bunch of different ephemera. Tickets and washi tape stickers and little advertisements, little labels, that type of thing. Advertisements, stuff that looks like burnt around the edges. Several different ones in this pack. And then we also have several of these postcards and a couple of stickers. No, I think that's on the postcard. That's a sticker. And several. See, if I showed you the depth a little bit more, that's what I'm saying. All of these are generous packs, as you guys know. That's I. I know you can't see the glare. Hopefully you didn't miss it. No blinking, you've already missed it. This one, we've got Fashion Lady stickers. Again, these are clear type stickers, so you're not going to be able to tell that these are stickers. They're going to look like rub-ons when you put them on your papers. And then we have several background papers, several of those in here. Again, they're going to have this type of green vibe. They're going to kind of look like this same type of vibe. Different ladies, different little birds, that type thing. Same type thing, though, going on. Then we have some die cut stickers that are like butterflies and flowers. Then we have some vellum postage stamp looking things. Are they the size of postage stamps? No, they look a little bit bigger. Don't know if these are stickers. I'm just knowing that they look vellum. And then these are stickers as well. Looks like a few places and ladies and flowers and stuff. See, all this stuff's very hard to see, and it's not going to separate just because it's too much in the pack. It doesn't slide very well. This one is a bunch of Fashion Ladies postcards. Several of those different ladies. Again, you're going to get, and I'm sure some of these postcards look like these people. I'm guessing. Again, she always has this vibe that she does in these packs. And then we have these cute little postage stamp stickers of different kids and flowers and probably some ladies, okay? Some are on top of each other as well. So that's K. We got one more letter. Okay, so here we go. These mason jar stickers with butterflies. These like advertisement from, you know, the like newspaper article type looking things. Several of those background papers of different ones. Some more. Can't really tell. Come on, focus. Here we go. These look a little perforated, so I'm not sure if these right here with the white mat. So I'm thinking there's some type of images, a few of those that you probably can punch out. I don't think that these are stickers. They're too big. They're this big. Then we have several perforated tickets or labels. We've got stickers info tickets and advertisement in this one. Oh, and then we have some of these, which we saw in the other pack of like the advertisement type, and they're also perforated. So not only do you get a few sheets of it or whatever, but you also get multiple because it perforates. You know, it's perforated. So anyways, $2.50. Hey Sylvia, welcome. Thanks guys for being here. In about 5 minutes, so probably after the $2.50 round, we got one more round of $2.50. It's easy breezy, it's washi tape. We will play our first game of bingo. Hey, Miss Deborah, Miss Cheryl, welcome. All right, we got Lee A. Thanks, everyone. And thank you even more that you didn't ask to see them. I was sweating back here a little bit. And I get it. I know sometimes it's very hard to order blindly, but listen, y'all have seen a lot of this stuff. You know, sort of, kind of. So, you know what I mean? So you can't go wrong. And if you like most of what you see, you're going to like it. They don't disappoint. Debs L, Mitzi Moose C, Nikki E, I wouldn't do this if I felt like it was gonna upset anybody when you get it, even if it's $2.50, which is very minimal, but still $2.50, no matter how you look at it. You know what I mean? It's still money. Money is money, whether it's 1 cent or $2.50 or 3,000. To me, money is money. Posh, thanks everyone. You still have to work the same hard as you do for 1 cent as you do for $2,000. I'm just saying. They're not going to be like, oh, you ain't got to work as hard today, ma'am. You're only making $5 today. No, they're going to expect you to do the same job no matter how much you get paid. All right. And y'all know this. I'm preaching to the choir. F will go to Deborah. No, that's I, please. Debs. Where are you at? Second one. Oh, you want I instead of L. I thought you wanted L and then I. No worries. I'll fix it. Let me just, and I'm glad you said it kind of right away so that I can not mess up the rest of the line. So use your capital if you can. If you can't, then don't put the I, E-Y-E next to it. Just for future. No worries. I got you. All right, let's go backwards. We got it. See? Easy fix. All right, now, did anyone get L first? Not yet. Okay, good. See? Didn't mess up nothing. And even if it did, we'll fix it. All right, J's gone. K, Jan. B, Jot. JC, and then any. Okay, I got your any in just a second. That's all right. Debs, you're panicking. Come back to the light. Throw her a raft, people. She's drowning. No drowning. She's panicking. She's drowning. It's all good. It happens. We're not perfect. And it's all good. It doesn't matter. All right, let me go back up the list, and Blossom, I'll give you your any in just a sec. Let's see if I can give more. Debs wants G. Okay. Thanks, everyone. L, Nikki. No, Mitzi Moo. Mitzi Moo's first on the L. And then Blossom H. Well, you could have. If there was some available, I absolutely would. Thank you anyway, Blossom. I appreciate you, you know. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, floundering, drowning. Yeah, one of those. I think she sweated just a little. How many people think she sweated just a little? It's okay, Ms. Deb. Okay. There is 2 die cut tape washies. These are the last 2 A and B 250, and then we can play our games. No splashing. Don't be splashing her in the eye. So, die cut washi. So it's cut around the edges. That's what that means. And again, this is that same thing where when you put it on paper, it's not going to look like stickers because it's clear around. That's A, 250, and B is these 3 washies. This one, really cool. Looks like postage stamps and writing. Looks like burnt edges. This one's just a bunch of cursive writing, and I don't know what language. And then this one is, I wonder if these are separate. Let me look. No, doesn't appear. Hold on. Yes, they are. So these are all separate labels, but in a roll like washi. Separate labels. All right, all brand new, both A and B. $2.50. I was. Your mistake was growing. No, it wasn't. Just in your mind. It really wasn't. And that's okay. Shoot. We're humans. We're going to make mistakes. So what? Hey, Miss Bowles, welcome. Bowles got B. And A will go to Yat. Congrats, people. Nice little bundles. All right. Now, it is time for bingo. This is going to be our first game. Now, if you're not into bingo and you're here hanging out, we've estimated about 30-45 minutes. Okay? Of the game. Obviously, it can alter depending on how fast they bingo and how long it takes, right? We're going to play 2 games on the same card. So when you put in your ticket number, you're good to go for the first game and the second game. That'll be later tonight. Obviously, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure those that are in the first game are also in the second game. You can't be in the second game if you're not in the first game. And the second game's prize is going to be bigger and better. If we need more prizes, I'm only going to show one prize for the second game when the second game starts, which again will be later tonight. Then I'll just get more, okay? But I'm only going to show one. All right. So, the second game is going to appear on the screen. The second game is Blackout or Coverall, okay? That's going to be our second game. So that's what's going to show on the screen. But our first game, so there's no sense in showing the screen because it's Coverall. That's the second game. We're not playing that game right now. What we're going to play is one line. And now it can be vertical, horizontal, or diagonal. It doesn't matter. One line. As soon as you get one line, horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, say bingo, you won the first game. All right? And then I will hold the game, and as we stop right where it's at, so all the balls have been called and all your things are marked, and then we'll continue on and play Coverall for our second game, or Blackout, however you want to call it. Okay? Yay! Now, does everybody understand? Does anybody have any questions? I'm going to get the prizes for this first game. Any line, one vertical or horizontal or diagonal. Speak now or forever hold your peace if you don't understand what the heck's happening. All right, the first prize is going to be brand new washi, and it's this roll right here. And it does have some gold foiling on it. And you get this much. I don't know how many yards. It looks like a few, but it's unused. And that is your first prize. Not yet. Our second prize is going to be a handmade wallpaper policy envelope. And you can put whatever the heck you want in it. It's very pretty. It's very sturdy because it's made with wallpaper. This pack is going to be a journal ephemera pack. You're going to have some mason jar stickers. You're going to have some other type of stickers that look like floral with some windows, and several sheets of different fairies in this type of color scheme. Just different ladies, different fairy ladies, or whatever you want to call them, flower ladies, whatever. We got this ball pin clip dangle, aka cram dangle. Very cute. It's jumbled in the pack, but you can see how it hangs. Next will be this tag, acrylic tag album. That's what they're calling it. You don't have to have it as an album, but it looks like you get 5 acrylic tags and a ring. You can use these as templates. You can use these to wrap your laces and trims around. You can use your alcohol inks on these or create the album with the ring, however you want to do it. This one is a handmade tag with a lot of different clusters and things happening. Little tassel. You can keep on there or take it off. It does have a bulb pin. And last but not least, we have, and I will get this in a bag for you after I show them. These are like thin poly plastic type of envelopes or pouches. And you get different colors, but you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these. Now you can use these for die cuts or dies. They're just like a thin poly type of plastic. Now they do have that little sticky thing, but of course you don't have to pull the strip and use it. You can close it some other way. So these are your choices if you're interested in playing bingo. For the first game, we're just doing one line any which way, horizontal, diagonal, or vertical. Let me get a little bag for those envelopes real quick, or pouches. I mean pouches. All right, there we go. So these are your prizes. Again, your board is going to show cover all. We're not playing cover all yet. So don't worry about what the board looks like. See how the board looks cover all or blackout? That's for our second game, but we have to put it on this because when we continue later, the lady has to know what the heck she's calling and pick up from where we left off. You know, so she's not calling the same numbers later. Okay. So when I type in a go, you type in your ticket number. Make sure it is correct the way that you're typing it in. If it is not showing up or you don't hear me call it out, put your ticket number again with a question mark. Sometimes it takes several tries and sometimes it appears. And then once I write everybody's down, I will repeat the list that I wrote. Good luck, everyone. Hey, Latoya, welcome. All right. And once you register, you're eligible for the second game. If you are not playing this game now, you cannot play the second game. All right. So, and then that way I don't have to pull anybody's cards. I don't have to get your ticket numbers. I already wrote it all down as well. 828-744. 829-057. And good luck, everyone. 829-065. 586-710. 828-797. Let's see. Uh-oh, my chat jumped. 828-624. 624. 829-030. 586-651. 828-520. 829-168. 829-169. 829. Hey, Brenda. 025. 586-888. 829-038. 828. Rue, do you know that you were gifted that journal you were bidding on and lost? Blossom gifted that to you. Wasn't that very sweet of her? I don't know if you know that. 828-925. 829. 829-059. 828-964. 964. 828-098. Oops. 098. 828-965. 828-878. 829-158. 586-620. 829-159. 829-001. 829-071. 829-089. 829-061. 829-065. I got it. All right, let me repeat the list that I have. Those are all the ones that I see. We're going to go with the 828s first. 828-744, 828-797, 828-624, 828-520, 828-925, 828-964, 828-098, 828-965, 828-878. Now we're going to do the fives. 586-710, 586-651, 586-888, 586-620. Now we're going to do the 829s. 829-057, 829-065, 829-030, 829-168, 829-169, 829-025, 829-038, 829-059, 829-158, 829-159, 829-001, 829-071, 829-089, 829-061. Oh. What is your missed mine? I have no idea what yours is. Type in your ticket number again. I don't know what yours is. Oh, I know. Why you think I'm laughing? Oh. 828-782. Got it. 828-782. Yeah, it didn't even show up. That's why it's important to just write it and with the question. So if you don't hear it, just put your ticket number in again with the question mark. Because it didn't even show. 829-019. 019. Cheryl, put your seatbelt on, Cheryl. You see it. She's like, listen, you better not forget me. I'm going to make doggone sure you don't forget. You're welcome. Okay, 828-098. 828-098. Oh, wait, I'm looking in the 829s. Lord have mercy. Yes, I got that one. 8289. I know. 828-925. 828. Yes, I got yours, Rue. Both of them. 828-797. Yes, got yours, Bonnie. Anybody else? Anybody else panicking? Stressing? Not sure? Put your ticket number in again with a question mark. Because once we roll, it's on. And over. And good luck, everyone. Oh. Now, don't forget, this is not coverall or blackout yet, even though that shows it on the screen. It's just one line, vertical, horizontal, or diagonal. And we want her to be on with voice. Can you imagine what she'd be saying right now? I already know. See, I talked to her, so I already know. All right, Posh gave us the clear for takeoff. Stop. No one else can enter after my stop. Game 1 nor game 2. It is closed, and we are not playing another game tonight. Maybe. Or what the is wrong with you? I'm like, oh dear, Posh, you can't tell the people. Listen, we're trying to keep the people, not run the people off. So don't clear after. Wait. So don't clear after the first. So don't clear after the first. Oh, Posh is answering, so she understands what you're meaning. I have no clue what you're meaning. All right. Good luck, everyone. Wait, I need to use the restroom real quick. Sorry, but I do. This looks like it's going to be a long game, even though we're only playing one line. But I got to pull all of these tickets, too. Just saying, or all of these cards as well. So hold, please. I got to run to the loo. Y'all talk amongst yourselves and get ready. I am back. Of course, I get stopped on the way. Mom, are you done? Hey, Mom, I got to ask you something. Hey, Mom. I'm like, I got to hurry. The people are going to think I went poop. Not that it's a bad thing, but I was like, I got to go. I did. I was like, I gotta go. They're going to think I went poop. Oh, they thought that I was done. They needed me to do this and answer this. And I was like, no, I just put him on break for just a second to run to the restroom real quick. Oh. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. I'm going to make the screen a little bit bigger for you guys. Remember, it's just a line. All right. Good luck.
G50. B4. O64. I17. G51. O61. O63. I19. B5. O67. B15.
Why she ain't calling no ends?
N31.
Oh, spoke too soon. I was a little panicked. I just was hoping she was on the right setting. Bingo! Dang, Nikki. Nikki, I only pulled 2, 4, 7 cards. Dang, girl. That is so awesome. Congratulations, potentially. Oh my goodness. I was not prepared for that quick. Dang. Well, I was thinking as this was continuing was we can still pull non-winners both games. But as you see, I'm going to have to pull all of the cards in order to do that, because then people won't be included. You know, all people won't be included then. That is really awesome. Congratulations, potentially. Wow. That's great. So I'm just going to keep pulling. I can make my screen a little bit bigger so y'all can just at least see some type of movement. And then you can call it kind of know my progress too. I'm just going to keep pulling and keep focused. So give me just a few minutes. That was fast, and that's awesome. All right, so I show 828, 878 does not exist. Whose ticket number is that? 828, 878. You've already used it. There's 877 and there's 879. No 878. Gone. Whose ticket is that? 828, 878. You sure it's 828 and not 829? And did you use it the other night or any other time? You didn't play the other night? I thought you did. But I don't remember. I know you were with us, but I don't know if you played. 827, 828, 878. All right, you'll have to give me just a second. I'm going to investigate. Oh, wait, this might, no, that's not it. Never mind. 800s is not it. 800s to 850. Oh, I got excited for a minute. Nope. This is not the right span. Eight, 2, 9. Sorry, guys. That was really fast. Had I have known that, I would have pulled a little bit faster, but here I am just chilling. You know, I'm not pulling as fast as I could have. Because normally, it takes way longer than that. About to investigate in just a second. See, and that's how, see, that's why it's so important to make sure you're putting in the right numbers. And if it is a typo, you got to say it fast because it's somebody's stuff. And oh dear. I'm almost done, guys. I just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left. But I'm wondering if it was, see, when one gets messed up, if you think about it. So say, for instance, somebody puts in the wrong ticket number. Let's just say. You know it's not going to be one that's messed up. It's going to be 2. Because whatever one they're putting in, if it's not theirs, it's somebody else's. And then theirs is not right. You see what I'm saying? It'll be always messed up. I don't know if I explained that properly, but it's not going to be just 1. It's going to be 2. That's the problem as well. No, that's not the right one. I mean, we haven't had any mess ups in a while, but that could have been the offset of something else too. But I'm about to investigate in just a second. I'm gonna get Nikki taken care of for a minute and get the show on the road. See, and I'm also verifying. So not only am I looking when I'm pulling, but I'm also looking to make sure that it's written right. And then when I put it down in these piles that I'm pulling, you know, and putting it in the pile, I'm also looking as well. So I'm looking like at least 3 times. Just to make sure, because we're all able to make mistakes, right? So. All right, last one. Okay. I have pulled all the ones that I can. I'm going to make sure under the 828, 878. So 828, 878. And just double make sure that it's not in the span. So it should be in this one, right? 828s. Should be in this one. See? And I'm even looking before and after. But I'm also going to verify it another way too. See, it's just 8, 828, 877, 828, 879. So it was pulled. But I am going to investigate. Give me 1 second. Oh dear. I done threw it all the way out the basket and in the floor. Congratulations, potentially, Nikki. Tell me, do you have a diagonal, a horizontal, or a vertical? That way I can verify super easy. In just a second, I'm going to investigate on your number, Miss Kim. All right. What is your ticket number, Miss Nikki? And I'm going to pull 2 non-winners for this game. And then when we continue the blackout, keep your cards after I verify Nikki. And after I pull the non-winners, still keep your cards. Do not throw them away. Because we're going to need them for the coverall. We're just going to continue on the same card and pick up where we left off. And we'll do the same thing for the coverall game. Okay, so she got a diagonal. That just helps me. That's all. So I'm not daubing the whole card all over the place because I'm also keeping your cards. Because if you blacked out, then I'm going to need that same card. 829065. Let me mix them up too, by the way. I didn't pull them straight down the list anyways. I pull them according to what I pull from the bucket. 065. That's this one. 829065. She said diagonal, so it's either going to be left or right. And we are going to go, it looks like it's this way because she doesn't have 12, but she has 15. So 15, 19, free spot, 51, and 64. Woohoo! Nikki, that is good for 1 bingo. Congratulations. Your name goes into a drawing for Winner Winner Chicken Dinner at the end of our billing cycle. I'm going to go ahead and pull your ticket, Nikki. If I need another ticket, what I'm going to do is utilize somebody else's ticket that I used in the past, and just put your name on it, because we don't care about the ticket numbers for the Winner Winner Chicken Dinner drawing. We just look at the names anyway. See what I'm saying? So I can use anybody's ticket at that point to write your name on it that's already used. All right, congratulations. See what I'm saying? I don't ever call the ticket numbers. I just pull it and call the name. All right, so give me just 1 second to get her prize, and then we'll pick 2 winners for the non-winners this game, and then we'll keep our cards and play Blackout or Coverall later on in a little bit. I'm still going to investigate on this number in just a second as well. So, Nikki, here are all your prize choices. Oops. Oh, I can stop sharing screen too, because we're not playing yet on the Coverall. Okay. Yeah. So these were all the prizes. Yep. So we got A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. All right. Now we need to find 878. 878. And this is how I'm verifying. I don't throw mine away. I keep them. And I date them. So, whoever wrote that, all I have to do is go back on that video that day, see that I wrote it, because I have no idea whose it belongs to, right? But all I have to do is go back on that video on that day and see who wrote your number. Boom. Boom. Uh-oh, she says wait. What happened? See? I've learned, because I was thinking of, by doing this, I was thinking of how could I help the people? Because it's going to happen. You see what I'm saying? She said, wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Okay, sorry. No, that's okay. So this is a tag that looks like it's collaged, and then it has a little tassel. You can keep it on or take it off. It's just with a ball pen. This one is a little dangle. This one is a bunch of background papers that have like the fairy lady, different ladies, obviously several of those. And also you get a bunch of different kinds of stickers as well. This one is an acrylic, 5 acrylic tags. If you want to make a tag album or use this as a template or wrap your laces or trims or whatever. This is a very thin polyplastic little pouches. This is a policy envelope made with wallpaper. And this is a brand new roll of washi. These are your prize choices. Oh, sorry, no, wait. I gotcha. I'm waiting. You're good. I'm just happy to hopefully figure it out. But I thought about keeping them because it sucked in, you know, in the past where there was more people that it happened to, and it bothered me. It really bothered me. So I said, how can I fix this? You know, if I'm not keeping them, how could I fix it? Well, I didn't want to assign people's names to bingo cards because that's just too much time for me and too much upkeep. So instead, I thought about, okay, well, I'm just going to bag all the ones that we played, date it, and then go back on that video and see who wrote in those numbers. You got it. Congrats. Because we got to fix it. We got a problem. We got to fix it. All right, Nikki. Woohoo. Yeah, y'all don't mess with your cards. Keep them right next to you, very close, dear to your heart. Don't throw them away yet. Your bingo cards. I'm still waiting. Kim. She must be typing a whole book. Wait, I really do have 828878. That's what you wanted me to wait for? I understand. I'm trying to figure out who wrote that. I believe that you have that. I'm not doubting that. But obviously it was pulled before. Now, did you play it? I don't know. You say no. I don't know. I don't not believe you. But somebody put that number in. Whether it was you or somebody else. We just got these 828 numbers. So I don't have to go back that far to find it. Eight two eight 878. So I don't have to go back too far because I just found out that it goes 8288 or 829. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out who wrote that. Because would they get in trouble? I don't get anybody in trouble. We're all adults. But that's going to make me watch you a little bit more and be hesitant a little bit more if you were the one that wrote it, because not you, Kim. I'm talking to the whole group of people. Somebody wrote it. Not necessarily you, Kim, but somebody. So what's going to happen is when I go back on that video to see who wrote your number, whether it was you or somebody else, now you're going to be a little bit more watched and hesitant to believe that you're writing the right numbers because you already made one mistake. And it's okay to make mistakes, but I'm going to be a little hesitant to say, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? You know, just because this has got to stop. Because to me, it's not fair. Say you're spending money. Is that fair? You're earning it just the way that everybody else earns it. I don't think that that's fair. If I was in your shoes, I would be like, well, that's messed up. You know, and I can't believe everybody and give everybody a new card because, you know, you're going to have people who are not so trustworthy, not you, Kim, but not so trustworthy. That's, oh, well, you know, I didn't play it. And now I'm giving, you know, cards out just all the time to willy-nilly because their word is, you know, good and I have no recollection. I'm not saying people would do that, but I mean, obviously people are not that great that I thought were. They don't pay their bill. I didn't make them be here. I didn't make them type in me. You know what I mean? So if they are horrible on that, They're definitely, what is bingo to them? Not a single thing. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's all. That's all that means. And I don't mean to sound like I'm talking to you and you only. No, I'm talking to everybody because it's happened to multiple people and it sucks. But I have it all. I figured it out. We got 828, 868. Okay, so we're looking for 878. 871, 876. Okay, see? Look, I told you. Look at this. 828, 878. That was on March the 2nd. 828, 878. This is why I keep it. So, I'm going to go back on March the 2nd. I'm going to look at the chat and see who wrote 828, 878. Whoever wrote that down, you made a mistake. You played someone else's card. Told you. That's why I'm keeping them. Because it's not fair. Boom. All right, now we got to do, so I'm going to keep that to the side. I'll do that later. We'll figure it out. Miss Kim, I'll get back with you. Boom. The proof's in the pudding now. That's why you can't cheat. I'm going to catch them doggone cheaters. No, it ain't. I don't think, honestly, I'm going to re-say this. I honestly, and I'm just joking with the cheaters and I'm going to catch them. Really, honestly, I don't think people intentionally do stuff that come to the market. I don't, because I have a better outlook. I do. I'm always thinking positive. I'm always hoping positive. And then if it's not positive, I get upset because I'm always thinking positive. But I don't hold a grudge and it doesn't harden my heart. It doesn't change me as a person or anything like that, which is good. I've learned to not do that. But it will make me watch you a little bit more because you've already made a mistake. A mistake is an accident. It's not a purpose. Doing it on purpose is one thing. A mistake is not on purpose in my mind. So even though I talked like that, I was just joking. Really, I'm just joking. But it's still not fair. Now that is true. Because Kim misses out. Kim, you can't play that card yet. You'll just hold it. I know you probably marked some of it, but you can't play it because I can't verify it in these games. So just hold it. I'll make it up to you if it was not you on March the 2nd. If it was you on March the 2nd, you must have been sleepy, tired, whatever, but I'll get with you privately. And of course, I'm not going to tell you who it is if it is not you. I'm not going to tell you who it is because it's none of your business. No offense. But I'll just say I know who it is. This is what I'm going to do. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Okay. All right. We do differ. Look, I know. Posh always tells me all the time, Keisha, come on now. Come on now. I saw the signs, Keisha. I'm like, no. Nuh-uh. She's fine. Like, no. Okay, so we're going to pick a couple of non-winners. I want to put the things upright because there's some pink ones, and you already know how I feel about the pink. I don't want to be inclined to pick them or not pick them. Oh, Nikki, you can't be in it. But I do need to keep your ticket because you were a winner. These are for the non-winners. I'm going to pick 2 people. I'm like, no. Okay. Mixaroo, mixaroo. I didn't pull them anyways, straight down the row anyway. I just pull them according to what pack I pull. But still, we still want to mix them a little bit. All right, here we go. Oh, good. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that at least. Okay, we're going to pull. Oh, there's 2. They stuck. Okay. So I'm going to need you to verify your cards. And the first 2 non-winners is going to be 828520. If that is your ticket number, let me know. You're going to have to verify your card. And then the next one is 829061. Can't she still play that card? Yes. Yep. She can play the card that is not 828878. She can't play that one. But you need to hold on to that, Kim. Just don't play it. Just hold on to it until I get back with you after I do the investigation. Does it sound so serious? The investigation. Because I'm curious too. I'm like, I wonder who. Yeah. Just don't play it though anymore. Because I can't verify it. All right, so we need 828520 to step up. We need 829061 to step up. Got a couple more seconds. This will give you another card headed your way. You're still in the running to play coverall as well. Oh, Debs. Debs got 829061. Okay, Miss Debs, on your card, I need you to verify your card, okay? Tell me the last G and the last O on your card. The bottom G and the bottom O. Keisha's on the job. I'm telling you. Yes. Because it bothered me when you guys I was like, what can I do? It's cool though how things just work out and I think of things to help it. That's funny. It's on the job. You did, LOL. You did what? Write the numbers? Write them again. They didn't show up. Me didn't show up. Oh, you're the other winner, Mitzi Moo? Awesome. You'll have to verify your card too then. I don't know what's happening. Posh, is it a full moon? My goodness, what's happening? All right, 51 and 61. 51 and 61. Woohoo! Debs, this in fact is your card. Congratulations. Your name is also going back in the pile for our second game. So say you don't win bingo, you have another opportunity to win non-winner because this game is going to close this game. Even though we're playing on the same card, you still have another opportunity if you don't get bingo to get picked for a non-winner as well. Again, because we're pretending like it's a new game, even though it's really not, for our next second game. Does that make sense, everybody? I hope so. All right, congratulations, Miss Debs. You have another card headed your way. Awesome. Yay. All right, Mitzi Moo. Mitzi Moo has 828520. I don't know what's happening right now. All right, Mitzi Moo, I need you to verify the last I and the last N on your card. Last I, last N. I just noticed something. A Sharpie you could see through. But she's not going to cheat. She probably didn't even pay attention. 19 and 38. Congratulations, Mitzi Moo. This, in fact, is your card. Awesome. Woohoo. And your name also goes back in for a non-winner chance at our second game if you don't win bingo. All right. Woohoo. Yay. Okay, so we're going to save all these cards for our second game in a little bit. Let me write down Mitzi Moo's name after I straighten this stuff up. This goes with this. I got 3-2 pulls. We're going to look at that later. Put that over here. All right. Congrats, everybody who won. Awesome. See, and I'm pretty meticulous. Even though I make mistakes, I don't make often, but I do make them. Bonnie, that reminds me. Bonnie, did you answer my email? I need you to answer my email. I'm waiting on you. Anyway, so, but most of the time I'm pretty, I make double and triple and quadruple sure of things most of the time. So I don't make mistakes. Or I don't make them often at all. All right, let me get a little bag real quick so I can put those in it real quick. And then we'll be ready to rock and roll. We got to look at the time and decide when we're going to play the second game. And that way they don't get lost or blown off the table. I'll put them in this bag for the second game. Just in case. I'll put them in here. All right. All right. Email. Yeah, no one is perfect. I don't want to be perfect anyway. That's too much responsibility. That's God's job. I'm good. Nope, nope, nope. All right, give me 1 second, and I'm going to take a look and see what we're about to do. Did everybody see the copies and know the fashion copies that I'm offering for $22? If you don't know what I'm talking about, if you did not see it and you're possibly interested, let me know. That's number one. Number two, did everybody see, and I'm just naming some couple of cool things that I think are cool. And then I'll let you guys know what we're about to do. We've got this ephemera pack, 68 pieces by Prima for $3.50, 2 of each of these. This was available. If anybody is interested in this and missed out or wants it, type in flower. No go. If you missed out and want to see the 1800s, the magazine art, let me know. Those are 17. Those are pretty cool. Ready to pray? Yeah. That's why I was doing this too, is because I knew it was almost time to pray as well. And then that way, we can do what we got to do and then keep rolling. Once I get done with all the little duties. Okay. So those are the things that I want to repeat real quick. Let me look around. Oh, we got this. You got it, Sarah. Congrats. It's a beautiful set. And it's got foiling and everything. I'm surprised this one was available, honestly. Thank you. And then this one, no, not yet, Tina. Y'all decide when. This lady is $5. I'm going to give you a code word. I did not show her. She's unseen until just now. This is an 8x10. This is antique of this lady. Let me hold her right because she looks a little funny sideways. Okay, this one's $5. It comes in this nice little folder. If anybody wants her, type in lady. $5. Magazine art question mark. Yes. They're fabulous. So if anybody wants her for $5, type in lady. Rue, you got her. Okay. Now, Nikki, I'm going to go and pray. But I'm going to leave you with this. These are all 1884s. There's different months. And I'm going to show you a flip through when I get right back. But they have really cool advertisements. And they're 17. And there's about, I think, 30 or so pages. And there's several to pick from. She had a bunch and we sold some. And we still got quite a bit left. So that's where we're at on that. And I will do a flip through in just a second. But that is the book. Okay. Or the magazine art thing. And I'll give you a flip through in just when I get right back. But I don't want to take too long to go pray. Let me just make sure. All right, I'll be right back, guys. And then I'll do a flip through for you. I did now. Haven't seen those. Okay, Blossom. See Bonnie's email now. No, I don't need to see it right now, but thank you. As long as Bonnie answered, we're good. I don't need to see it right this minute. It's not for today anyway. That was so sweet. Okay, I'll be right back. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. I'll flip through this when I get back in just a second or a few minutes. All right, I am back. Woohoo! Thanks, guys, for your patience. Thank you, thank you. All right. So let me show you these lovely magazine art. Sorry you had to stare at them for so long. So let me quickly tell you the months, and then that way, if you're interested possibly in a certain month and you want me to flip through that particular month, I will. I'm just randomly grabbing June because it's on top. They're all 1884s. The covers are a little rough because it's that crap type paper, you know, like the construction like type paper. The contents are pretty good inside. So anyways, we got June, July, January, April, September, March, November, and that's not anything. Oh, we didn't do this kit. Oh, that's pretty. We'll have to do this in a minute. Okay, so like the covers, you know, some of them are detached, whatever. The contents is what we care about, right? They're not brittle. They have really cool advertisements. They all have one plate in it. And there it is, or the engraving, per se. And depending on the months, it's going to have different pictures in it. But they all have, you know, the engraving or the plate. And really cool images throughout, depending on what the month is. And also advertisement, not only in the front and the back as well. Now, some of them are uncut pages. Like this particular one had an uncut page. But it's different material about art. So it just depends on what month. This one's also uncut. And that's common, you know, in antique stuff sometimes. Will either be deckled or uncut, like this, uncut. I'll tell you in just a second, because you know I can't remember. Say what? Huh? I have no idea. So anyways, several pages. I already flipped through all of them. Uncut. Oh no, this one's just stuck. Okay. I just skipped a page. And the front and back cover may be attached, maybe just unattached. It just depends. So we have June, November, March, September, April, January, July. January's cover is your roughest. So if there's any particular month that you want to see inside, of course, no obligation. I'm not typing in the go for these, by the way. So you get in where you fit in. January, March, April, September. I'm glad you remember. April. Because when I saw that, I'm like, huh? We have those? I forgot that fast. March. January. Got them. April. April is now gone. Unless Blossom wants to share. Or April. It's up to her. No obligation. Yeah, 17. I'm sorry. Did I not say? 17. No. Okay. So we have July, November, and June. You already saw June. That's the one that I flipped through. Thanks, Lee. How does Lee remember this? Like, what is happening? That's awesome. Like, I can't even remember the month that I just said 2 seconds ago. Thank you, Blossom. She's amazing. I know, right? So true. July, Nikki. And thank you for your patience. We got November or June, my dear. June, I flipped through. November, you haven't seen. I know you said any two. You pick. You want to be surprised or you want to get the one that you saw? What's it going to be? November. I don't even think I ever flipped through November. You're welcome. Does anyone want June? Let me know. That one's available. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. This is $6. I'm not typing in the go. This is candle wicking, which I don't know what that means. I guess it's some type of stitch. Oh, it's a winter scene. Finish size is going to be 14 by 14. Matte size is going to be 18 by 18. Design printed on 100% cotton muslin fabric. Candle wicking thread. Needle. Easy to follow instructions. $6. If you're interested, type in thread. Oh, it's French knots. Oh, it does look like that. Type in thread. People have requested bingo sooner than later. Okay. Yeah, because it got late. I know. I know. Nikki, thread. Thank you. Now, let me ask you this question. We got a couple more ephemera packs we're going to do real quick. And then my next question is this. Do you want to go through the box that I just got today? Well, it's actually 2 boxes. Or do you want to do bingo first? Hey, Purple Poodle. You didn't know I was going to do a special word? I've been doing special words ever since I showed stuff. But I can type in the go. Since you didn't know and you missed out and you were technically first. Is that okay, Nikki, if I put in the go? And then all is fair. Fairer. You let me know. Because now I don't know what to do. I feel in between a rock and a hard place. Are you sure? Because I feel bad. I do. I don't know what to do. She says okay. Nikki got it and she says okay. So I'm listening to Nikki. Lee. She's the one that bought it. You know, like, put her name on it. I mean, I put her name on it. All right, so I'm going to type in the go. $6. Okay? $6. I'm going to type in the go. please no one else try to get this, as I don't think that that's fair. No one else wanted them but Nikki and Lee. So even if you changed your mind, I don't think that that's right if somebody random comes in besides those two people. Posh, no one asked for your 2 cents, Posh. Zip it. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Lee. You know she did that on purpose. That's so sweet. Y'all are funny. Oh, thank you. I know she did that on purpose. She didn't even come in at all. Y'all are so sweet. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. Next time I'll be a little bit more clear because I think it was more my fault than anything. So, my bad. Yes. Thank you, guys. And you zip your lip it, ma'am. Okay, so what did y'all vote? Let's see. Bingo first. Bingo, 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 box. Okay, let's do bingo real quick. It's not gonna be quick, it's gonna be coverall. But I can press the, are y'all good with it going faster? We can do bingo right now. Let me show you your prize real quick. If I need another prize, I'll get it in just a second. I mean, not just a second. I'll get it if I need to, if 2 people win. Okay. Otherwise, it's just this one. Okay. Miss Greedy jumped right in. Yes, y'all are good with faster. Okay, cool. Cool. I couldn't do it when I had to pull the tickets, but I definitely can do it because I'm just going to be sitting right here waiting for you guys to win. Let's see. All right, let's go with these 2. Let's see. As long as y'all are good with faster, I'm good with it. Let's go with, okay, this one. Again, if we need a second prize, I'll get a second one if we need it. All right, so this is going to be your prize for Blackout. It's got several different trims, a couple of yards of each. It's got a map envelope. It's got a couple of these tags. It's got a fat quarter of paisley purple fabric. It looks blue. It's not blue. It's purple. Sorry, this came loose. This is a couple of yards of each of these trims. We got these napkins, 4-sided. We have these map envelopes, 3 of those. And we have a pack of postage stamps. All right, that is your Blackout prize. I'm going to go a little bit faster. Sorry that it came loose. Oh, and it's on a really cool card too. It's a really neat card. Butterfly and stuff. Okay. All right, that is your Blackout prize, guys. Bigger and better. Give me 1 second. Get this crap back in. Okay, I'll do it in a minute. I've got plenty of time. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. We're going to continue on the card that we played earlier. I didn't mess with it. We just paused it. And we're ready to go. Good luck. I'm going to go a little bit faster. Oh, dear Poodle. Why every time? I'm so sorry. Dang it, girly.
B10.
But see, it's just warming up. So guess what? You're going to come in. This is what I feel. You're going to come in. You're going to be able to play and watch. You're going to win bingo. It's just going to work out the way that it works out. Dang it. I'm so sorry. That sucks.
B2.
No, I know that. No, the reason why you can't, honestly, well, one, it's because it's closed, but two, is because it's a continuation of the game that we played earlier. So, that's the real major problem. But it's also closed.
N34. B7. I27. B13.
Oh, and by the way, if I go too fast, just put in a W for wait. You don't have to spell the whole word because I don't want you to get too far behind.
I26. G58. G59. I25. G57. B11. G55. O74. O65. O73. B3. B12.
No, because it's blackout.
B9. B1. B8. G48. G47. N40. O70. I21. N41. O68. I30. G53. N32. I16. O62. N35. G52. N 42, I 29, O 72, O 75, G 49, I 24, I 23, O 69,
I just got an idea. I'll tell you in a minute.
N 44,
For a year. Aw. I'm sorry. For a year.
I 22,
I think so. I do. I feel that way. I'm hopeful for you for sure. See, you'd be wasting them anyway. Let's just look at it in the positive way.
O 66,
Gonna have a nice stash. I know that doggone much. Everybody else gonna be out.
N 45, I 28, B 6, I 20, N 33, N 43, G 60, I 18, G 56, N 37,
Now, how the heck somebody ain't get Blackout yet? There's only 75 balls. 68 were called. Y'all all gonna doggone bingo. Oh, Nikki Marie! Wow! Get the heck out of here. Congratulations, potentially again? Chicky Poo. This must be your lucky night. Oh my goodness. Wow. And you know what? This is what also I believe. It's because she passed that thing. I think. Her kindness paid off. Hey, Michelle. Mom. She won earlier, Poodle, by the way. She won the first game. And now the second game. Wow. Congrats. Okay, so we got to verify her card. I already know what her card is because we already verified it, right? With the ticket. It's already daubed from earlier. So I just got to get it and finish daubing. Obviously, I go backwards on this, meaning I look at the bees and see what has not been called and daub all the ones that has, so it's faster. Dang, that's so awesome. But that's what I think. I think that's the reason too. See, Poodle, it's going to be something like that. It's going to be like you keep swimming and it's going to be your lucky night. All right, we got to find the one that's daubed. Obviously, it's hiding. And then what I'll do is the past ones that I kept, I'll just pull a ticket off of it because we don't need the tickets from the past ones. See what I'm saying? All right, so she's got all the bees except for 14. 14 wasn't called. So all the bees are good on her card. 12, 3, 8, 9. And then on eyes, all the eyes were called, so we can daub all the eyes. And then the ends, the only ones that weren't called was 36, Heck, I can't see this board. Hold, please. 36, 38, 39. 36, 38, 39. Well, she doesn't have any one of those anyways. Okay. And then G's, 46 and 54 weren't called. 46 and 54. So she doesn't have those anyways. So we're good on those. And then on O's, only 71 is missing. And she doesn't even have that, so that's good. All right, Nikki, that is good for one bingo. Awesome. Woohoo! And your name goes into the drawing again for Winner Winner Chicken Dinner at the end of the month. Now, does that mean she has a better chance of winning? Not necessarily, because you can have like 17 tickets in there and it not matter. Now what I am going to do is pull a purple so that it's not so in your face. And this is just from a past game. This is actually the game that I need to investigate. But again, we don't need the ticket on the back anyways. That part don't matter. All right, congratulations, Miss Nikki. And we already know what your prize is, so no need to pick that either. Woohoo! All right, y'all hold your cards for just a second because we got to do the non-winner drawings. Let me seal her little pack up. Yay! Yes, you're welcome. Lucky ducky you. Head to the yeah. All right. Now, she doesn't go into the non-winner drawing anyways. She is a winner. Double duty. That's crazy cool. And yes, just because she won earlier doesn't mean she has a better chance. There's no such when you're playing Blackout. That part doesn't matter. Oh, we do have some pinks. So let's not look at those. All right, I'm going to pull 2 people. Actually, I'm going to pull 3 this time because we had to stay up late for this. And I can. How about that? Don't forget to leave a comment under today's live. Everybody who's listening, everybody who's here, once we end, leave a comment. You don't have 3 days to leave a comment either, okay? You got about 24 hours. That's what I normally wait for. If you don't leave a comment within 24 hours, you're not going to be counted. So make sure you leave a comment under tonight's live. Everybody who leaves a comment will get another bingo card headed your way. Whether you purchase something or not, I still send them with a postage stamp. So say you don't have an order, but you got bingo cards, I do send them. All right, let's pull 3 people. We got 1, 2, 3. Ooh, we got a pink. Pinks don't get pulled that much. Ooh, we got 2 pink. Get the heck out of here. All right, we got 586710. I need you to verify your card. We've got 586651. And we have 828965. All 3 of these people, you need to verify your cards. So, stay tuned. And we got some investigation to do later. Keep saying it's because it sounds so serious. All right, 586710. That's Miss Deborah. 586710. All right, Miss Deborah, on your card, I need you to tell me the first 2 B's on your card. What are the numbers of your first 2 B's? Yat and Jot, congrats! And that's cool that y'all are still up. Because sometimes we pick the non-winners and the people ain't here. I hate that. We have to pass them. After so long, we can't wait all doggone night. 1 and 2, or 2 and 1. 2 and 1, 1 and 2. Woohoo! Miss Deborah, you got another card headed your way. Congratulations, Miss Deborah. All right, my dear. Awesome. All right. Next was Yat 651. 586 651. All right, on your card, Yat, can you tell me the B and the N that's next to the free? So look at your free spot and tell me the B and the I meant. Shoot, I'm sorry. The B and the I next to the free. What is your two numbers? Next to the free, your B and your I. 6 and 20. Sorry to do that. 6 and 20. Congratulations, Yat. That, in fact, is your card. Awesome. Yat. Congrats. Awesome. Okay, Jot 828965 is her card. Can you please verify? We'll go on the opposite side of the free. So verify your G and your O that's aligned with the free. Your G and your O. Good night, Mom. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging with us. Sleep well. God bless you. And we'll see you again soon. Thank you so much. Awesome possums. 53 and 64. 53 and 64. Congratulations, Jot. You have another card headed your way. Congrats. Awesome. Mom, don't forget about the comment under the live. Oh, that pen won't work. We don't have time to be messing around with stuff right now. It's too late for all that. All right, so y'all said the new box now. Now, let me ask you this. That means it's new stuff. You haven't seen it. I haven't even seen it because I ain't even opened the box. Let me ask you this. You're welcome. Let me ask you this. Do y'all want to do speed for these items and no go? But it'll just be speed walking, not need for speed. Or do y'all want to do the go and we just chill? It's up to you guys. I'm good with whatever. You let me know. And let me get to, let me go get the box. There's 2 boxes. It's from the same person, but there's still 2 boxes. Oh, this one's heavy. Lord have mercy. That sucker was heavy. What's all the boats? To go? Okay. Sounds good to me. Hold, please. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to open both of them so I can put the blade up. Move this crap out my way. Okay. Whew, that one's a heavy one. Got it. Oh, yeah. We got the goods. Oh, yeah. All right. All right, here we go. So we're going to put in the go. Soon you can sell your cards as highly coveted vintage ephemera. No, you can't sell your cards. Don't listen to Posh. Cannot sell your cards. Okay. The first items appear to be $3. $3. The first one is going to be this twine. It doesn't say how much is on there. I have no earthly idea. Several yards, evidently. That's A. B is this. This is a cotton, a black cotton. Several yards. That's B. Then we have this bag of threads. That's C. And then we have this bag of threads. That's D. All right, these are your choices at $3. If you're interested in those, let me make sure nothing on the top is $3 too. Nope. Oh, wow. All right. Y'all getting the fresh pick of stuff. That's awesome. Late bird gets the worm. D, yet. C, April. Thank you both. And A and B are available. All right, next. Oh, wait. Hold on. I've got to prepare myself to the ones that are available. I'm not prepared. All right, we're good now. All right, let's see. Oh, let me look. Oh dear. here. Something just fell. Oh, please. All right, these are $5. These are cool. Oh yeah, these are real cool. These are 36 sheets, Spellbinders mixed media mix. Susan Leonard. If you know her, you know her. She's got really cool stuff. They don't make these anymore. I'm going to do a flip through, but I just wanted to show you an overview just in case I flip through it fast. Mixed media art paper. And skip some. $5 a. 36 sheets. Pretty cool. This one is B. Oh yeah. They're both fabulous. Got all the good stuff. All right, $5. Heck to the yeah! Bowlesby, thank you. And a Jot, thank you. Congrats. We got another $3 round. This is a stationery kit. This is cute. So it looks like, okay, so let's read. 2 erasers, 6 paper clips, 6 sticky pack tabs. No, 6 sticky page tabs. It's hard to read on this foil. 2 magazine bookmarks. 1 sticky notepad. 25 pieces. So there's your clips. There's your sticky notes. There's your tabs. And I'm sure the other side, I'm guessing, is white. So if you don't like what the heck it says, fold it the other way, right? Those are your erasers. And these are your sticky flags. Oh, wait. What does it say? 2 magnetic bookmarks. Those must be magnetic bookmarks. And sorry, those are the magnetic bookmarks. So that's A, $3. B is just labeled paper, which does not help us one bit. We know it's paper. This is 6 by 6. Get a lot. Oh, these are pretty. Kind of remind me of wallpaper. Do one more flip through just in case it shows you a different thing. And it didn't. But anyways, it doesn't say how much is in here. I don't know. That's a good amount for sure. Come on, get in there. Get the heck in here. And I'll make sure that nothing else is in the box that's on the top $3. Okay, if I can just fit this in real quick. That's B. Let's see. Nope. Let's see. These are 3. These she's saying are stickers. Oh, they're pretty. So we got 2 brights, and it looks like several. So just look at the layers in the white. You can. Looks like birds and flowers. I'd say these are like cardstock weight, and they're stickers. And she did write it on the back, so in case you forget when you get them. And then this one looks like it has words and flowers. Several in there. Lots in there. So that's D. So 2 on C. And there might be more. I don't know. But these are what I pulled out on the top. And if anybody needs me to do a flip through anything, please let me know. We got Blossom on B. Thank you. And these ones are available. Okay. C and D. Do you want the 1 C or both C's? There's 2 on C. There may be another D in the box too. I'm not sure. I don't see it right at the top. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Blossom. Because you're awesome. Awesome Blossom. All right. Next is going to be, what the heck is this? Oh, this is an offer. Oh dear. I guarantee she made this. This is courtesy of Wombat. This is going to be an offer up starting out at $7. This appears to be a junk journal, and it's pretty big. And she only wants to start it out at $7. This actually might be a flow book because of its elastic. That could very well be. Let's take a look and find out. It's going to be a $7 start offer up. And I'll explain what a flow book is. I had to learn myself once upon a time from a vendor because I had no clue what the heck that was. All right, this is 11 by 7 3/4. Oh yeah, this is a flow book. Yep. So it's going to have a lot of bits and pieces and ephemera in here, and these are cool white stickers. Thanks, Wombat. So a flow book is where you can take out these things and utilize them in your projects. So basically, she just flowed different parts and pieces and ephemera and embellishments in a book or a journal style, and you bind it with elastic so that you can take it out or add to it to create your own junk journal, or to utilize the paper, or most people, well, not most, some people also will take it out to work on it and use this as their junk journal. But it's just easy to take these pages out. They're not sewn in or bound. So those are the 3 terminologies that I got when I asked what a flow journal was. So I guess it just depends on how you use your flow journal. Some people, like I said, some people use this to make their own junk journals separately from this. Or some people use this for like painty pages and things like that, or your jelly plating and whatever, and they'll take it out and they'll use the paper and then put it back in and create a junk journal. Whatever. Okay. You'll be the boss of it. So it's going to have a lot of things that you can utilize in a junk journal. I don't want to take everything out. But it's got really cool stuff, all stuffed in the pockets and added just so that you can utilize the parts and pieces along with the pages, however you choose to use them. Okay, so you're going to have a lot of different elements and stuff to utilize. And I probably took this out as I took the other one out. Sorry if I did. So anyways, we're just going to kind of flip through it to show you. Going to have, you know, a bunch of different things that you can use. Or none of it's glued in. None of it's tacked down. There's some really cool wallpaper right here. Or wrapping paper or whatever the heck it is. So anyways, it's just different things that you can use. And do what you wish. Stickers. I mean, there's lots of stuff. Painty papers, background. It's really cool. Flow journals are pretty cool. A bag. You know, you got stuff everywhere. And you're just able to take it out and use it. A magnetic paper clip, book pages, more stickers, bling, all types of stuff. See, all this stuff can be utilized and taken out and used in a different way. She also washied your pockets. My nails would work. So you take all of this stuff out and you use the washi, you use the back, you use the pockets. You can use whatever you want to use, however you want to use it. But it's easy to take out and in to utilize these things. And you don't have to become a complete surgeon like me. You can just be a little surgeon. I'm a big surgeon. So anyways, you got all types of stuff. Tissues and napkins. And it's just able to use all of the things to do whatever you want. And you'll see how easy it is. Fabric. Okay, it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Flow journals are pretty cool. And again, she only wants to start this out at $7. Very nice. And then you got the cover, so you can create a journal with this cover, or you can use it for something else. Yep. Flow journals are pretty cool. We only had a handful at the market before in the 5 years that I've been here. All right, you have 1 minute and 30 seconds. Whole dollar increments. Hold the chat, please and thank you. Starting out at 7. Yeah, so after you take the washi off, you would definitely want to glue it if you did use it. Because the more you touch it and the more she touched it and whatever, it's gonna lose its sticky. Just like stickers, same thing. Who's gonna get it? Who's it gonna be? Bam! That is a stop. Ooh, let me refresh and see. Miss Sarah, congratulations, Miss Sarah. Nice try, everybody. Thank you so very much. And congrats. Awesome. Congrats to you. Flow journals are very neat. And you get a lot of stuff in them. You're going to have most flow journals have more than junk journals. Not always, but most of them do. This one does. Congratulations. All right. I tried not to look ahead so we can ooh and ah together. All right. We got some ephemera happening for $3. The first one is from Cartabella. It's a nice brand. If you are liking brands, then you are familiar with Cartabella. Brands don't matter. Here's what you get. $3. Okay. A. 33 pieces. This one is Anna Griffin, 25 pieces. And this is what you get. Okay. And that is B. And let's see if there's any $3. Oh, we got this. This is a clear stamp. That's very cool. It's a big key. Very nice. About that big. Pretty nice. C, $3. This one's $3. Oh, this is neat too. Look at the numbers. And we've got ABCs, but they're like wonky and cool. And then punctuations. This is a neat set. This could be mixed media or steampunk, either one. Or golden book, I guess. Just depends on how you rock it. Let's see. These are different price. I'm just going to pull a couple more items out. I'm trying not to look ahead. Okay, that's all I see for $3 for now. Is these items. That's cool. Sarah. Too funny. Oh, and these are brand new stamps, by the way. These two. And I just refreshed my page, like a hard refresh. So it's loading. Hold, please. It's got to go through all the stuff. Basically, I went out and came back in because I haven't done that in a while. Okay, we got Jot for B, Blossom for D, and Jan for C, and then Jot for A. Thank you, people. All right, so Jot, Jan, and Blossom. Congrats. Ding! Round 2. That's what it sounded like. I accidentally hit my cup that I had my tea in, and it was like an aluminum type cup. I hit it with my bracelet. Ding! Round 3. These are $5. Oh, look at this set. Neat. Neato. That's A. $5. Very nice. Then we have this one. Dilutions. It's better to take a risk than miss a moment of magic. Being happy doesn't mean everything's perfect. It means you decided to see beyond the imperfections. I don't think I want any more adventures. Enjoy the little things in life. For one day you'll look back and realize that they were big things, and blah blah blah. So that's basically what it says, inspirational type proverbs, quotes, whatever you want to call them. And that is all for $5 for now. A or B. Wake the heck up. Nikki, talking to you. Hey, Nikki, you up there. Wake up. Pay attention. Get it together. Slap yourself. Go slap yourself. Wake up. Should I start talking in an annoying voice for the rest of the sale? Should I start changing my voice every round? Oh, I forgot to tell you what I thought about bingo. Remember I told you that you guys that I thought of something when we were playing bingo, and I'll wait. See, y'all don't remind me. Y'all ain't no help. I thought y'all was going to help me more. I'm dependent on you guys. Should I? Come on. Y'all ain't no fun. Let's have some fun. All right. Now, listen to this. So, as I was playing bingo with you guys, well, not playing bingo, but as I was doing bingo, I was thinking, dang, how are they keeping up? Because I was pressing it fast. Now, yes, there is a lag between you and I, but I was pressing it pretty fast. Hey, Caroline. So how about this? How about, and this is for the very big seekers and adventurers. We do rapid fire bingo. So, I mean, I'm going to like almost spam it. What y'all think about that? Like almost spam it, and we'll do rapid fire. And it'll be interesting because you either will miss out because you can't keep up, or you'll be on it and good to go and win. What y'all think? I always think of new games. My brain, I'm going to tell you, just won't chill. Now, I don't think when I'm asleep, and it doesn't disturb my sleep. Trust me, I sleep like cement. But I'm telling you, when I start getting on this market stuff, and I'm starting to think about all these things, I'm telling you. Yeah. I think it would be fun. It sounds stressful. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be stressful. Because I've been in one of those situations where I've actually played for big money, okay? And the caller was so fast, and we kept telling him to slow down. Me and my mom, it was me and my mom playing. And he would not listen. So we were panicking because, I mean, the pots were like $2,000 and $3,000. And plus you're playing, a bunch of cards, and you paid for these things. And they ain't cheap. You know, you're buying $50 packs and up. So we were so stressed. And so we were like cross looking at each other's cards, trying to help each other. And we just were so far behind that I'm like, Mother, how do we know we didn't win? She's like, we don't. We got blown out the water. And the guy kept telling us, he was like, if we're going too fast, please let me know. And we kept letting him know. And he still wasn't going slow or even slow down. He was supposed to slow down. Now, everybody else, it seemed like, I ain't even gonna lie. Story time, hold please. I ain't even gonna lie. It seemed like everybody else were professionals. And I'm sure they go weekly and whatever. We just went randomly. So, I mean, because they had like the whole bag and the t-shirts and you can tell the people that play avid bingo. You can tell. They got like the whole setup. They can eat, talk, and still dob at the same doggone time. And we're sitting there like stressed the heck out. It was horrible. Yeah, there are ways, Nikki. Absolutely. But the sucky part is if somebody bingos, so say you're catching up. Think about this. Think about it though. If you're catching up because of the board, you're right. The board is up. And there is a lag. So you do have a little bit of a benefit. But if somebody bingos, and let's just say you're catching up, and we're already calling the ticket numbers and we're like in the process, then your bingo is not going to be valid because it's like after the fact. It's too long. So for that purpose, we would have to have a cutoff because then you're kind of defeating the purpose of speed. If they can just come in 45 minutes later, 10 minutes later, 15, you know what I'm saying? 5 minutes later, that's not the same. Usually when people bingo, even if it's, consecutive, it's like kind of right after each other. We're talking about, oh, so you're the avid bingo players. Yeah, you could tell. You definitely can tell. And I'm sure y'all could tell when people would just come in randomly and just decide to play like me and my mom. Because we didn't even know where to buy the cards, okay? We didn't even know what half the games were. We're like, we were asking the people next to us, like, what is this game? Like, we don't even know what the heck this is. I don't do stressful for fun. Well, then you would have to sit out because I think it would be fun to those that are like risk seekers and don't look at it as stressful. They look at it as like a thrill. See, I'm one of those that like it for the thrill, but know I would probably suck, and that's cool. At least I got to pretend I was in a Corvette. If I just roll my window down and let my hair blow in the wind, let me pretend. Yeah, so like of course you would decide if you actually wanted to participate, but that's on you. But I think that would be a really fun game. So this is a clear stamps. This is $4. That's choice A. This one is an embossing folder. And I think this is like some type of stone or some type of brick. Like stone brick or brick stone. Is that such a thing? This is embossing folder. $4. So I think we're going to do that one day. Oh, these are nice words. Stamps. Like useful. And pretty looking. So that's C. These are $4. And that's all I see. Let me see on the top. Yep, $4. Yeah, okay, first bingo wins. We can do that. So it'll be speed. First bingo wins. Ooh, that is a real thrill. So not only is it going supersonic fast, but you have to be the first one. Then all bets are off after that. That sounds so fun. C, jot. So like if you only have one card left, I don't know if I would suggest that to you, but because it's either going to be a pass or a fail. Because you can't bingo with other people. That's a good idea. All right, so we've got Jot for C, Nikki for A. Y'all didn't vote if you wanted me to talk in a different. Come on. That's it. I'm going to skip y'all's vote and do it any doggone way. I'm trying to keep Nikki up. She's got to hang. What? I'll have fun watching all the stressed out players. And Blossom for B. Oh man, you party pooper. No. Sarah said no in capital letters, thank you. Sarah made it very clear, no, thank you. I can't. We're going back to boring. This one's $1. These are eyelets, 50 pieces, 1/8 of an inch, triangle. That's A. This one, stars. Oh, look at the little trains. Oh, no, wait. This is a child mix. So we've got balloons, cars, trains. 25 pieces. And this one, these are only $1. And this one is teddy bears. Cute. D. You done being. So I can just hear the screams. The sad part is, Nikki, come on now, use your brain. Hold on, let me put in this go. I got something to elaborate on that. You got to really think about this. That's what I mean by use your brain. I say that often to my kids. Sorry. Think about this. Do you actually think that people are only just going to limit to screams? No. Absolutely not. No, they won't. That would be hilarious and fun. No, we would hear blabbermouth over here who ain't playing. We would hear this chick over here having a conversation with her. I already know what's going to happen. We got sideline conversations over here while all of y'all are stressing the heck out who are playing speed. Come on now. Who are you talking to? We would have to select the group in order to do that. Not open it to everybody. No offense, but I'm just saying. Doesn't mean you're a bad or good person. It's just the truth. Come on now. See? Exactly. Come on now. Or you're going to have Lucy Lou in the corner saying, when is bingo over? Well, shut up. We're playing still. When it's over. I'm just saying. Come on now. We already know what we're dealing with. So we have Posh, Blossom, Tina. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, let's not even talk about the cussing. Exactly. And we would love to say, okay, here are the rules. Well, that don't work. That don't work. Somebody's going to forget to mute and they're going to be on the telephone having a whole conversation of whoever called them, and we're going to be like, would you mute? I'm telling you. Thank you, everybody. And I went back up the list and Posh got A. So I got Tina, Blossom, and Posh. Come on and get it now. Oh dear. Peppers or no peppers, guys? Just please let me know. Oh gosh. Now, we would only be able to hang out under those circumstances. That's it. And even that would be a hot mess. But I wouldn't be against it. I'm just saying. These are $7. 13 dies. Cutting dies. A. $7. Be like, Blossom, we're trying to play. Well, just hold on. I need to ask, well, what do y'all want to drink? This is decorative labels and cuts and bosses stencils. You can use these for. Very pretty. B. $7 choices. These two. No, I'm going to be saying, come on, guys. Okay, that's enough. We're trying to play. I'm going to try to calm them all down. It ain't going to work. Just saying. That's good. That's a nice try. It's good thinking. But I think we need to reconsider. I really do. All right, we're good on the dies. Thank you, people. The sucker wants to stick to the oh, this one was the gold die. All right, we're good on those. Next. These are $4. Ooh, I know who likes this brand. Is she sleeping yet? Somebody in the room likes 7 Gypsies. Her name starts with an N. Junk Journal Goodies. 7 gypsies. And it doesn't show you what's in there. $4. Doesn't tell you how many. And it doesn't tell you what's in there. A. B is a stamp and die set. Titmouse and cousin. And you can put your own tits on the wire. And then here's the die. Nikki says I'm here. Was it you I was speaking of? Supposed to be poker face. Can't tell the people. Nikki got A. Thank you. And be available, because you never ever know what we're going to do here at the market. It's always an adventure. This ain't no market. This is an adventure. Right? It's an experience. That's the better word. The market is a whole experience. That's going to be my new motto. All right. This one is, let me see if we got another $9. Nope. I don't see it. Okay. We got a $9 item. Well worth $9. Actually, this is very cheap. You get the stamp and the stencil. Brand new Tim Holtz. $9 hairs. I don't think you want the adventure of my reproductive room at this time. No one for the stamp and stencil? Well, don't buy it from me. All right, Purple Poodle, you got it. Don't buy it from me because it ain't $9. Congrats, Purple Poodle. They're sleeping. Let them. They may already have this. That's what I'm thinking. Mine are around $9. Thank you. And you got a discount. Because that's awesome. All right, these are $3. This is an ephemera pack that is embossed. It is not stickers, it's ephemera. Several in there. And you can look at the backs and see that they're embossed. $3 A. This one, twine. A lot of it. And cotton. String. This can be colored any color you want it to be. Now, you can wax these things. Well, maybe not that one. That one's too hairy. That one's too furry. This one, definitely. I don't know about this burlap. Never tried. Never seen it. $3. Maybe you can start a new trend. Since people said there's nothing new. You never know. Did they play speed bingo like we do? Boom. Do they have ninjas? Boom. Shall I continue? They may now, but not originally. That's the thing. All right, Blossom C, Poodle A, thank you both. Congrats. Boom. Just saying. Hey, I'm good with that. Do they sell crap like we do? No. Boom. We got creative, rare, awesome products, courtesy of Sousa. Boom. Shall I continue? Somebody stop me now. Be available because you never ever know what we're going to do here at the market. I'm on a roll. I am on a roll. All right, we got $6. This is going to go to the first me. It looks like these three were used gently. They do have a hint of color. This one is missing. Nevertheless, they're beautiful. Only if you can see them. I love the typeset inside. Music. Dare to spread your wings. So you got nice typeset stuff inside of different shapes. $6 to the first me if you're interested. Game over. Drop the mic. Do they have a game that's over? No. Boom. See? Who made me cocky? Somebody. Somebody passed me the peach. I feel it. I'm telling you, it gets like this at night. I don't know what happens. It's the pregnantness. I don't know. All right, we got $5 item coming up next. After I ask, roll call, who's here? Tell me who's up and who hears my voice. Hello, hello. Anybody out there? There. I'm just curious. I know it's getting late. Well, it's already late. Well, what the heck were you expecting here at the market?
Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? Hello?
Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Oh, cool. Awesome. Let's take a look and see what Matilda's up to. Let's see what she's up to. Sarah, you are so funny. She said Matilda's poker face. Hey, Michelle. What the heck was that? Well, we'll let her explain because I can't answer for her. There might be some other words that I shouldn't say. Look at this. This is Matilda's poker. Oh, goodness. You and your quotes are hilarious. Sarah. Oh, my goodness. I loved the paparazzi. No paparazzi. And then this is hilarious. Keep them rolling. Oh my goodness. No more giggle juice, Michelle. Why not? No party pooper. Come on. You want some? It's fun. These are $5. Oh, look at this little folder thing. This is nifty. It's like a little recipe pouch. Oh, wow. Look at here. Oh, and you got a pocket. Oh, no, a belly band. But I think this can go like this, right? Why not? You just got to bend it a little bit more, or maybe I'm not doing it right. I don't see why this couldn't. Oh, maybe that's how you do it. Yay! See, everything's like a puzzle to me. We got to figure it out. I'm a surgeon. I think it goes like this or something. I think it stands. I don't know. But anyways, it has a bunch of recipe cards. I think it's pretty nifty. And then if you need to write more of the recipe, you got the back too. Or you can take this apart because these are super easy. Just pop them out and they come out. So that's A, $5. Kim. Yes. Kim, you know what? I was just thinking that, Kim. Get out my head. I just decided not to share it with the people. I already teased her enough today. I have a limit. I gotta have a limit. Okay, so this is B, but I sure was thinking it. It's like, oh, look, she looks just like Posh sometimes. Could only imagine, right? So here is a rubber stamp. It's a pretty cool pattern. Kind of reminds me of a quilt pattern in a way. That's B. These are $5. Thanks, Poshy Poo. I already know. Gotta ease up on my friend. Slip a little couple in. That's enough. If I didn't know any better, I think I'd be hitting the happy tobacco. Purple poodle. Oh, me? I'm glad you do know. I didn't read that right. Me? No. Oh, gosh. Don't harm the baby. Mm-mm. Can't trust what's circulating these days. No thanks. Mm-mm. I'd have to get somebody who knew, like I knew that grew it or something. Because I wouldn't trust these days. Absolutely not. Thank you, Blossom. Congrats. I'm glad you do know better. All right, and be available. What the heck? Is it trying to tell y'all something? Be available. You never ever know what we're going to do here at the market. All right, let's see what else we got. These are $2. Paper tags. Doesn't tell us how many. Oh, yeah, it does. 8. 8 paper tags for $2. Floral. Really pretty. Welcome back, Rue. Didn't know you left us so soon, but glad you're back. Yeah, the same person who won earlier won Blackout. Why, Nikki? Nikki, fight it. What do I got to do? What keeps you up? Does this keep you up? Does that help you? If I sound very annoying, maybe you won't be so comfortable. And Posh says we'll wake him up. We'll wake your doggone cat up then. Oh, goodness. That is too funny. Okay, Sarah, thank you. And there is one available if anybody wants that. Give you the hand? Really? Just like pass it to you through the screen? Is that really going to help you? You going to smack yourself with that little tiny hand? What's going to happen? I need to know. What do you mean, what is happening, Brenda? Where are you at? What do you see? Thank you, Sarah. I know, isn't that awesome? It is. It really is. Oh, she's wanting it for Mr. Kitty. So she's going to smack him with it? Then we're going to get a kitty picture like Matilda. Oh, goodness. No, no, and a hard no. Good try. Absolutely not. Okay, these are $3. And these are tabs. You get 40 in each set. $3. Jeez, a girl just can't have fun. She's always got to do drugs, right? Jeez, you see how people are in the world? Oh gosh, she's having too much fun. She's laughing too much. She must be high. Like, golly. I can't just be high on life, huh? It's got to be something. Oh, it's Miss Kitty. Sorry. So these are $3 and you get 40 in the pack. They're just going to be offered random. Let me go back to $3, people. Here you go. Let me calm down. Party poopers. Here you go. Y'all wouldn't like me any kind of way. I know you wouldn't. Who are you fooling? You like me the way you like me. So, bye! He would not like me any other way. I'm telling you. All right, we got Posh. Thanks, everyone. We've got Debs. Jan. Thanks, Brenda. I am fun. I can say that. I am not a boring chick. Michelle. Miss Bowles. Blossom. I got you. And I got everybody for what they ordered. Sarah. Now can I judge you, Brenda? Is it my turn to judge you? Because you've already judged me twice. Is it my turn? Do you want me to judge you, Brenda? My turn. You ready? Where's the go? Uh-oh. You can't see it? Gotta refresh. She said yes. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think you want me to judge you. Oh, dear. All right. There are 2, 4, 5 left. Just letting you know. No. I refuse. I refuse. I'm not. I'll just take the judgment and take the whooping and keep going. That's what big girls do. They put on their big girl panties and they keep going. Oh, Poodle, I got you for one. Thanks, everyone. Congrats. Blossom, do you want to pass 2 of yours up to these people or you're good? You let me know. Thank you, everybody. Keisha, you said if you didn't. No, I didn't say that. Poodle said that. Poodle said if she didn't know any better. Not me. I just read what she said. No, I know better. And still will if I want to. How about that? How you like those apples? Now. Just saying. Miss Debs. Poor Miss Debs. Thank you, Blossom. Why? Awesome Blossom. There goes Panic Deb again. Deb, I thought you had a life raft. You're not supposed to drown. We're over that. We're done. Poor Deb. She's still having PTSD from earlier. She's still panicked. So Michelle and Miss Jan, I got you for another. Thank you both. And thank you, Blossom, for being so awesome and passing. All right, guys. Nikki, I hear you. Stop snoring. Wake up. Hey, you. Nikki, I'm talking to you up there. Hey, wake up. I gotta keep her up. Aww. Thank you. I appreciate that. Listen, we need no more reproduction. Just remember, no more reproduction in my room. Oh. Your snoring is bothering Matilda. Can't go to sleep. She said see above. There she goes with that. She cracks me up when she says that. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Heck, there's a lot of things funny to me. This is $3. Rubber stamp, $3. You need to move along. I don't snore. That's what my husband said until I recorded him. Let me tell you the story real quick. Let me put this in. $3. Check this out. Okay, check this out. My husband said the same thing. I said, how do you know? You're sleeping. He said, because I know. I don't snore, you do. I said, well, I know I snore. I said, I've been told I snore. And what? It's not a bad thing. He was like, well, I don't snore. So I recorded him one day. Mouth gaped wide open, snoring. I show him the video. Well, that's not me. I said, well, who the heck do you think that is? Somebody who looks just like you? And then he starts laughing. He was like, well, I don't know. Oh, now you're backpedaling. Now you're busted and you're backpedaling. So then he tells me I'm weird for recording him while he's sleeping. I said, I'm not weird. You're weird for thinking you don't snore and you do. Well, I must have just been real tired that day. I'm like, okay, buddy. Encourage your hopes, not your fears. Rubber stamp 250. Okay, fine. It's not you and you don't snore. I don't know who it is then. Oh man. I said, "Well, I can record you like several different nights, you know. And I can prove to you that this is a continuous daily thing. So you're just dead tired every single day?" Well, I might be, but don't do that. That's weird. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. Really? Mm-hmm. I guess, excuse me, I guess it's a bad thing. I don't know. I didn't know that it was a bad thing. I was never told it's bad. And I got used to him. Now, when we first dated, it used to keep me up. Like I could not sleep through his snores. Now, it doesn't matter. These are $4. These are like border stamps. It's annoying and he denies it too. Yeah, I used to get annoyed. Now, sometimes every blue moon, I have those moments where I'm just super tired and it sounds like it's just, oh, his foot's over here on my side and his mouth is just open and he's making all this noise. There are those times and moments, don't get me wrong, but they're not as often as when we were dating and I just could not sleep through his loudness. So anyways, $4. These are your choices. Are these like border wood stamps? Oh, he's been snoring all his life. Ever since I've known him. I've known him 22 years. 24 years, actually. Because we met in 2000. Holy, that's funny. I used to do that too. Now, I do have some weird moments that I can share when he's sleeping. And I don't care. I don't get embarrassed about that. I think they're hilarious. I always tell my mom, and my mom's like, "You are so weird." I'm like, "It's not weird. It's fun. Stop looking at things weird. You and my husband both think everything's weird. It's not weird. If he plays dentist and he lets me play dentist, I play dentist." And I'm sitting there cracking up. And he's sleeping. Nikki, we all know you're bad. You don't have to announce it to everybody. got to keep some things to yourself. Can't tell everybody everything. They're going to judge you. Brenda's going to judge you first. You got B and A. And then Yak got D. Thank you. No, when I'm saying play dentist, let me clarify this before I leave y'all hanging and wondering and filling in the blank for me. Let me just tell you the quick little long story. It's just quick. I say play dentist, like I can open his mouth like this, right? So there's times where his mouth is closed and he's not snoring 24 hours a day, but he'll be sleeping. Bad to the bone. Yes, you are. So I'll open his lips like this. Like I'm showing you, like you're going to do it. You just pry them open like that. So anyways, and he keeps it open. And of course I'm cracking up. So he's dead sleep, and his mouth is like wide open because I pried it open. And then I'll get like some utensil or something, or like the back of a pen or a utensil or and I'll open his lips a little bit, and it looks like he's helping me. That's what's the funny part. So I keep doing it. Tell him I do it. And he's like, I can't trust you when I'm sleeping. Why you do stuff to me? I'm like, I'm not harming you. What's wrong with that? You're making me crack up. It's awesome. You should make people laugh. It's a good thing. It looks like he's helping me. And then I'll crack up. Sometimes I crack up a little too loud because you got to be careful. You're not trying to wake him up. Because I don't know what he'll do if I do wake him up. I'm scared a little. Especially if it's like abrupt, you know? Got to be careful. So, there's times where like I'll chuckle a little too loud. And he'll like turn over and of course close his mouth or whatever, and I'm real still. Like I'm asleep or not moving. So whatever if my arm's in the air and mitts, I gotta stand still and freeze for just a second until he falls back to sleep. And then I can move back. And I call it play dentist. And he'll just keep his lip the way that I move it. So if I move it up a little bit, he'll keep his lip up for a minute. It's the hilarious thing ever. Oh, man. All right. So this is $3 A. No! Not showing you a video of him sleeping. No. And this one's B. Plus, I don't even think I have them anymore. I mean, I don't like to keep them in my phone. I'm not sure what this is. I guess it's just mixed media. I'm not sure if it's a heart. I'm trying to figure what this is. I'm not sure what the shape is. So that's B. That's a heart. Yeah, it kind of looks like a heart. You can. Absolutely. Thank you. Psychology test. She already opened the file. Okay? I already know. Wisteria. Oh. That could be it too. Caroline says the same thing. You fell asleep, Tina, and woke up just as Keisha entered the go to or the stamps. To or the stamps. Wait, what is happening? I don't know what that means. You might still be asleep a little. Okay, we're good on that one. All right, now time to pull out the good stuff because we got a few people asleep, right? Who's sleeping? Let me know. Oh, did y'all just get my joke? Who's sleeping? Let me know. See, it's a trick question. This is good stuff, Kim. Brenda, how do you know this ain't my vault? How do you know? I'm just asking. How do you know? This is $6. Good vibes only. That's the requirement of the market. Good vibes only. And it comes with your stamp and die, $6. Oh, you know. Well. Well, there's that. You got goofy eyes, Blossom. We still love you anyway, with you and your goofy eyes. What do you mean, unfortunately, Posh? You'd rather be asleep and miss all the stuff and not have fun? Ay, ay, ay. What y'all up to? That's a good idea, Nikki. Just make sure they don't poke you in the eye or snap. Those two things could be problematic. That could be a real issue. All right, $3. Cherish and the definition. And celebrate and the definition. $3. Wait, I decided on after higher hairs. Hers. Lemon Greek smashed potatoes. What is happening? Lemon Greek smashed potatoes? What is that? You just ate shrimp lo mein. Now you're going to have it with smashed Greek potatoes? Yuck. $1.50. I know, that's right. That is true. 5 cards in each pack, all different numbers, $1.50. Flinch cards. Flinch cards. Made you flinch. Oh, man. Mm-mm. Thanks, Jan. Pick a pack, any pack. Which one would you like? Punch cards are awesome. I don't know why more people don't like them. What is it? What is Greek potatoes? So we can all be starving, and then everybody could leave and go get a snack, and then when they leave, let me know when you leave so then I can do the other things. I'm just kidding. I am really just kidding. Okay, Sarah and Nikki, thank you both. Tell us what Greek potatoes are. Blossom. Yes, I do know you love cards. I'm very aware of that. I don't remember how many you bought, but thank you for reminding me. Now, just know this. Where did you get the source from? So evidently that person loves cards too. And they must have more than 300 if they were able to sell you 300 and other people. Right? True that. Keisha, can I have a pack with the number 10? 10 grandkids. Yes. What did I give you? Do you know? Let's see. Because I don't. Let me see if your pack has 10 in it before I start scribbling crap out. Nope. But I got you. But I got you. All right. Just did a little switcheroo and we're good. You're welcome. All right, let's see what it is. Get your taters cooked to soft stage. Oh dear. Did we need the whole... Listen, we don't need the whole doggone directions to cook it. What the heck is it? Micro roast. Oh dear. Smush on the baking. Load them with butter, lemon juice, and Greek dressing, salt, and pepper. Debs, you're not supposed to agree and answer. Debs, do not turn on me. But I'm trying to avoid the carbs and starches to be fair on my husband's orders from the doctor. That's sweet. Oh dear. See, you done got the whole people started now. Now the whole crowd's against me. See what you did? Fine. No one likes me. Guess I'll eat some worms. What's that song? Forget. That childhood song. Yeah. Oh, we got this one for $3. Thanks. Thanks. And the definition. But not dressing, use dry seasoning. So, now, Posh, let me ask you this valid question for the people. You have these people following your direction, correct? Here I come. Here comes Keisha. Correct? Now, you didn't tell the people to let your potatoes cool a little bit. So now you're going to have third-degree burns, and they're going to contact you and say, you told me to smush my potatoes after I boiled them. Full disclosure, people. Posh is not at fault by any harm of her recipe. Yes, Kim. Or use a masher to smash. You got to be clear when you're giving directions, Posh. You never know who's listening, follows your direction, and burns them doggone selves. Just saying. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, this is cool. Oh, wow. 7 gypsies made dyes. And they were affiliated with Hampton Art and Sizzix. So we have we have a clock hand, it looks like. We've got some tickets or labels. No, these are labels. These are tickets. This is the ink or tab. Not sure if this is the inkwell or a tab. I guess it could be either or, right? I'm not sure what these two are supposed to be. Maybe a pot. No, Brenda. Not the same pot, Brenda. No. I'm not sure, but I didn't know that they made, oh. They're both pots. Oh. And this is one idea. But to me, it doesn't look like a rod. It looks like the clock thingy. Clock hand. $6. That's A. I'm not responsible for dolls. Oh, God. Yes. Do they have to go in a machine thingy? Yes. I mean, some people have used a rolling pin, I think. But, I wouldn't do that. No. Yes. The answer is yes. We have sold those machines here before. This one's B. Feathers and maybe maybe sequins and flowers. I'm not sure. That's what it looks like to me. See, there's a flower sequence and the circle sequence. And feathers. B. $6. The cool thing about these is they can go in the small one or the big one. Yeah, I remember that. That was a long time ago, but I do remember that. Get up. Wake up. It's time to go. Dinner's ready. Yeah, I remember. I remember that lawsuit. It was like many, many years ago. That was actually before they put the caution, it's hot on the cups. That was the reason why they put it, was because of that lady who won. She won. You can? Yeah. I remember that. It's crazy. The things that we remember. And the things that are important we don't. Do y'all have an esophagus? That's what I need to know. Or do you have a trach in your throat and it just goes straight through? Really, I'm not trying to be funny. That wasn't funny. But I'm just asking. Y'all cannot have a throat. No, I don't remember. I don't remember the beef thing. I don't even know what the heck you're talking about. This is $15. This is really cool. This is a Pillsbury Best 1,000 Recipes Best of the Bake Off collection. So you get the best of the best of Pillsbury's best. $15. And it is a nice, hefty book. I like the orientation too. So if you wanted to use it in your journals, it's a very good orientation for that. So $15, $19.59. And it's going to have your little thumb tab things to tell you what the different subject matter is. Frosting, cookies, it's a lot of stuff. Cakes. Main dishes. Breads. Quick breads. Yeast. Breads. Cookies. Pies. Desserts. $15. $19.59. That was when the good stuff was. Sorry about the camera. Thanks, Rue. Congrats. $212. Is that what your coffee temperature is? Is that what your coffee temperature is? Funny. 212 degrees. Oh my gosh, I was just joking. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, you're almost to boiling. Oh, that is boiling? What's boiling? What temperature? My goodness. The things I can look forward to when I get older. When I grow up and be a Toys R Us kid. Wow. This is $12. Oh, I have this one. I love this one. I have this die. It has really cool stuff. This one's an oldie. Look at the cameo. Oops, sorry. I'm trying to hold it straight. It's hard. So you got buttons and thimbles. Sorry, I didn't mean to pop it in your face. And buttons and keys and bows, gears, stamps. It's got all the good stuff. It's $12. I had mine for many, many years. I don't even remember where I got it. $12. Now I'm back to boring. Wow. Congrats, Jan. That's a nice bundle. That's a nice set. Nothing in there is crap. That's why I love this set. Because not all dyes do you get stuff that you like everything. And that many of. Thank you. Congrats. Yeah. It's a good one. This one is $5 each. These are by Spellbinders. You got 2 fleur-de-lis. Where's April? Yeah, the cameo is pretty cool. And you can cut it a couple of times. This is what I've done too, Miss Jan. So you can cut it a couple of times and you can layer the outer. So you know how cameos sometimes have the base, the little oval, and then the lady looks like it's a separate piece that's glued on top or whatever? You can cut it a couple of times and do the same effect with your paper on the bezel part or the lady part, either one. And this one is the second choice. These are $5. I think this is either a flower. I think they're flowers. I'm not sure. I was gonna say gears, but I don't think that they are. I think they're just flowers. That's B. Yeah, that's cool. I've used that dye several times. I've had it for a lot of years. Oh, it's 3D. Yeah. Oh, the cameo. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can make it 3D. Party, party. Look at all y'all staying up this late. That's awesome. How many of y'all are Eastern? Y'all are an hour past me. Besides Posh. I know Posh is Eastern. How many other people are Eastern? Probably half of y'all. Aw. Thank you, Blossom. Debs. No doing a handstand. Blood will rush to your brains. Can't do a handstand tonight. That's over. Oh, they're jewelry bezels. I don't think I knew that. You're at the kitchen table fighting sleep. Should we start telling goosebump stories and scare you? Remember when what was it? I forget what it was. Remember when we had you frightened? So Brenda, Jot, Cheryl, Jan, Nikki, Posh are all Eastern. Man, y'all are rock stars. Appreciate you guys. Hey, time is just nothing but a number, just like age. She's really mad now. You just trimmed her. What does she do when she's mad at you? Like, does she like try to poke you or what? I don't know what they do. I'm ignorant to all animals. I don't know what they do. Tell me. $7. We have The Good Master. This is a really cool cover though. Yes, it has seen better days. Looks like there was some tape and maybe it was peeled. Because here's some more tape. It's a purple, but nevertheless, look how cool this cover is. It's a nice, cool cover, though. The Good Master. 1935. That's surprising. $7. It's kind of thick, like light cardstock paper. Look at the images too. They kind of look like engravings. They have that look. Let me show you. I can open the doggone thing, and I have DNA. Hold, please. Don't they kind of look like the steel engravings? They have that look, even though they're not, but they do have that vibe. Anyway, it's got several pictures in it. Several pretty ones. Oh, the DNA is still existing. Tin Man, who's became a prince. There's Tin Man. Look how cool these images are. Look at all the foxing. These are cool images too. Anyways, you get several of them. Oh, look at the kids. Neato. All right, that's $7. This one is Around the USA in 1,000 Pictures. Oh, cool. Now, the binding is coming loose a little bit. This one's a 1955. No, this is not story time. Wake the heck up. But look, you're going to get so... Look at all these. These are all images. See it? All right, let's see what she does. Sells bezels to those dies. Oh. She fluffs up and gets prickly and makes thing noises at you. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a really, really cool ephemera. But these are really two good books, I think. Look at all these. And it's matte. That means not shiny. Just in case you don't know what that means. These are about a Reader's Digest size. You can see that they're not the same shape, but that just gives you a little bit of information. They're pretty close. This one's obviously a little wider. $7. Use my soundboard. I don't think that's going to wake people up, you think? You think? All right, Posh and Blossom, congratulations. I love these two. They're very neat. Awesome Blossom and Pish. And the snert Posh. Okay, we are done with that box. Oh dear, we got grab bags. Grab bags are always awesome. $7.50. Always awesome. You're going to have a variety of stuff. Lots of stuff. You even get a whole album. Oh, we got some more picker-uppers. Anybody want some picker-uppers? To those flat back. I mean, yeah, flat back and little you know, with the changeable. I can't think now. It's past thinking hours. The picker-uppers. Somebody we're missing out. Who wants some of these? These are $4.50. Yeah, and the tips. Let me see how many we got. We got cards. We got flashcards. I know. Now we got some, and they all look at these pieces. These are cool. They're chipboards. I think these are either 7 Gypsies or I think these are 7 Gypsies. I'm guessing. They might be Tim Holtz. All right, so we don't want the picker-uppers. So I'm not even going to waste our time. So y'all don't want to do speed rounds now. You don't want me to just show all this stuff and roll with it. Y'all want me to keep going on this go stuff, huh? We're almost done with this box. It's got some cool stuff in here. All right, let's do the grab bags real quick. $7.50. There's only 3. I would rather not open all of these. So we've got dominoes. If you don't like Dora, obviously cover it. The other side doesn't have anything. We've got postage stamps, flashcards, a photo album, jewelry, bling trim, beads, and string, and postage stamps. Did I already say that? Bags, wallpaper, lots of scrapbook paper, a rose embellishment, some more string, thread, buttons, and jewelry pieces, and beads. That's pretty much what's in all of them. Now, as far as your photo album goes, oh, note cards, wallpaper. As far as your photo album goes, it looks like it changes. Oh, a whole pack of sealed cards. So they're going to be random because they're very, very similar. Oh, and you get at least 2 spools of thread. We just couldn't see it in the first one, but they're all in there. $7.50. It's a grab bag. It was a day timer? Okay. Well, we're going to possibly show some of this again because it is late and people are missing out. But you get the first cream of the crop pick because you're not. All right. Debs wants the B. We'll give Nikki a C. Thank you and congrats. You cannot go wrong with these. And there is one available if anybody wants the last one. Thank you. You're welcome. These never disappoint. She has these every once in a while, like grab bags. And she always overloads them. Always. All right. Sorry, I dropped something. I had to get up and get it. All right, we're gonna do these are only $2.50. Chipboard packs. You get a bunch in there. They're $2.50. They're all cool, vintage looking stuff. They're either Tim Holtz or Seven Gypsies. I'm not sure which one, but it doesn't matter. They're $2.50. They're pretty nifty. They're the vintage cool stuff we like. And if you don't like them that thin, you know you can pull some of your layers off, right? It's chipboard. Oh, they're Tim Holtz. There you go. I knew they were one of the two. You got it, Nikki. Thank you. And Miss Kim. Well, you don't need to see them now. They're gone. Snooze, you lose, Brenda. What the heck? You couldn't see them when I held them close? No blinking. You've missed it. Dang it, Poodle. I'm sorry. Let me see if she has another. I don't think so, but we'll see. I know. Snooze, you lose, sister. You only need to see... Oh, shoot. That just went over the box. That's okay. You only need to see parts and pieces of stuff to know if it's good or not. I'm just saying. If you want to be absolutely sure at $2.50, well, you miss out sometimes. $2 for 20 flashcards. It looks like a pink and a black side. I know they're two different sets, but it looks like pink and then black. That's what I meant to say. So it looks like you get 10 of these and 10 of these. You can't go wrong with flashcards. 20 for $2. Yeah, it went over the box, so I gotta pull the box out later and retrieve the items. And these are fun to sew on and collage and paint and do all types of stuff and use these as tags or bases or flips. Tucks, use parts or pieces of it. It's cool when you decoupage napkins and stuff like that on it. Cool. Can't go wrong. I think you said that. Wait, I think I remember you had another Holly Hobby book you were going to keep your eye out for. I think you said that. Who, me? I think I pulled all the Holly Hobby ones. And if I didn't, then I always keep my eye out for stuff like that. Didn't we have Holly Hobby fabric? We did. Posh just confirmed it. I didn't see the chat that she wrote before I said that. Posh. I'm not sure if we have any more. A vendor had Holly Hobby fabric. We've got Nikki, Michelle, and Posh. Congrats. Can't go wrong with these. These are becoming hard to find. Oh, you have... No, you don't have this fabric. No. These are new. You don't have this fabric. First of all, it's from a vendor. Which the ones you got were from me. And I've never seen this fabric. So... But I don't know if she has any more left. I can't remember. Let me see if I can't see it real quick. Oh, this stuff. Oh, y'all are missing the heck out. Hold up. Oh, my. Who likes mother of pearl buttons? Caroline mother of pearl buttons. Collector mother of pearl buttons. I think there was one left. Okay. So I will keep my eye out for that. The fabric. I don't see it right away, so if it's available, it's somewhere around me, just not where I can put my hands on it right this minute. These are carved. These are collectors. 24 carved. Hand carved. Mother of pearl. I know you can't see the ones that are behind the bag. Look at that one. It's a fish. This is an offer up starting out at $25. It's 24 hand carved. If you know, you know. $25 is on the low end of these. These are super old and they're super nice and they're hard to come by when they're hand carved like this. So it's going to be an offer up if you're interested. Now we do have other ones. I don't know if they're carved or not, but this is just the first one that I pulled when I asked you guys. So we'll do this first and then we'll see what else we got. Yeah, it's an offer up. So it's 24 of them, starting out at 25. But we do have other mother of pearl buttons, like I said, and they are probably not hand carved. I'm not sure. We'll have to take a look. But I know we have other ones. This box of her stuff was almost hidden. Miss Jan, if I see the fabric, I will get it, okay? Or if I find it and you're not here, I'll at least try to hope that you're in the room. So I'll offer it again, okay? I'm looking, but I don't see it right away. Jot thinks there's one available, so there might be. I know it was like a light pink. I do remember that. I believe it was like light pink or something. It's pretty. Nikki! Congrats, Nikki. What a steal. Y'all know she gives these prices low for us, right? You know she does this because she loves us. See, that's the benefit about being here late. You don't have the same competition, which is good. You got to win some. You're welcome. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you actually didn't go to sleep. See, there was a reason why your butt needed to stay up. I told you. We didn't even know it, did we? This is a cool bundle of stuff. I don't know what these are, but they're really cool looking. They're $1.75. Let me see if she has a note. Oh, yeah. Hand sewn felt flowers with pearl center. 15 available, so you can get 3 packs at first. 4 in the bag. Oh, that's why she had it turned over, so you could see the front and the back. I'm screwing stuff up. This is hand done. They're $1.75. Come on, focus. Oh, dear heavens. So that's the front. Look at the back. That's how you know they're hand done. Pretty. And then what I'll do, so you can get 3 at a time at first because there's 15. Oh, you have a 5-second lag. That's not bad at all. That's good. I would say that's more of basically not. You know, because it does take time to travel to you, so that's pretty good. The reflexes are slower, they're sleeping. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of both. These are cool. Caroline, is she here still? Caroline, she might not be. Jot, 2. Lee. Oh, you're here. Did you make these? That's what I want to know. Nikki? No, but I've had them for many years. Yeah, they look old. They look great for old, but they look like not stuff you can just buy in the store, is what I'm saying. Well, we know that. It's handmade, but you know what I mean. Chris. I'm getting everybody for what they ordered so far. Posh. Jan. And Blossom 3. Sarah 1. And Blossom will take 5. Because I'll go back down the list and you get 5. All right. Congrats. Not when you're trying to put in one or two of 2. Oh, the go. Yeah. I know earlier you were having a hard time seeing it too. And that makes sense, that it's not aligned with the go because I'm not waiting a second. So after I put it down, I show it, put it down, type it in, enter. So I'm not even waiting, 2-3 seconds. Thanks, everyone. So I'm going to give these away to those that just purchased this. These 2. So it'll be open to these people. Okay. So, type into me after my go, and then we'll count from the go down. Yeah, they're embellishments. Wait, what did Blossom say? Now, put 1 each in the bags of the folks who are... Blossom, you're showing out. You are awesome. That's very kind of you. Aw, that is so freaking sweet. So Lee, Chris, Posh, Jan, you get an extra 1 in your pack from Blossom. And I'll do that when y'all are putting in your me's. Oh, so Posh, Jan, who did I say? Oh, Sarah. Sorry, Sarah. Chris. And Lee. Aww. That's so sweet. Well, they don't do no good when they're not in my hand, Miss Caroline. That's right. Yep. So on this one bag, I'm just going to put ×2 because this one's empty and there's no sense in sending an empty bag. All right, we're counting from the go down of whatever placement the winner is. In just one sec. I figured I would start with these. Oh. Well, when stuff is cool like this, you don't have to test the waters. I mean, we don't need 17,000 of them because eventually they're not going to want them, you know. But you don't have to test the waters when it's cool stuff like this. All right. So. Oh, neat. Lee, thanks for sending that. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. All right, random generator. Let's see. They are super pretty. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're counting from the go down. Good luck. It's the 5th person. Nikki, what the heck, man? That is so awesome. Congratulations. Nikki, can you go buy a lottery ticket and I'll split the price with you? Even though that man won, it's still always a good pot. Congrats, Nikki. That chick has been winning all night. It is her lucky night. And she's still here with us. And so now we're lucky to have her. Wow. I'm so happy for you. I'm your good luck charm. Congrats. You're welcome. That's so cool. Woohoo! Woo! I don't know. I'll just send a couple of dollars in your box for my portion of the lottery tickets, and you go buy them. And me and you can split when you win. And we won't share with no other people at the market because they didn't contribute. All right. Oh, these are mother of pearl buttons. Oh, look at this one. A set of 12 pink octagon shell. $6.50. Pink octagon shell. A. Look at this one. Set of 10. Mother of pearl variety apricot. $6.50. And these ain't little. And these are cool. We almost missed out on these. We got other mother of pearl buttons. Ooh. All right. Well played. Nikki got both. Great. Police are coming. Run. Hide the goods. See, when I bring out the shells, here they come. When I bring out the valuables. Now the police come. Excuse me. $2. One hand carved. Mother of pearl. $2. That's why y'all should have jumped on that $25 one. Kim, congrats. I put it in fast. I was trying to speed. Sorry, Rue. I got excited. I really did put it in super fast. $5.50. I'll slow my roll. $5.50. These are my your choices. 8 smoky mother of pearl. They're beautiful. Smoky mother of pearl. 8. $5.50. Set of 11. Set of 11 mother of pearl shanks. Remember, it's hard to find a set. Wallpaper samples, 15 pieces, $5.50. Oh, there was Matilda's butt. D. Wait, that was $2 was in before Y. Oh, really? I didn't put it in that fast. I showed it and put it on the table. But I did go fast. But I did complete it. You know, like showing and telling and put it down. How was that? Does that go better? Or was it still bad? See, I slowed my roll this time. That's the difference. Debs A, thank you everybody. Congrats. B Jot, y'all lucky duckies getting good stuff at late at night. C Nikki and D. Thanks everyone. That was the same. Well, yours always sucks. Sorry, Posh, but it does. And you know it. Yeah, you're welcome. So I do have somewhat control over that part I told you guys. But I don't have full control because it is depending on your area and what you pay for. But it does help when I wait a few minutes. Yeah, well, yours is just really horrible. Set of 7, 325. Caroline, that's funny you have these. You know why? I'm going to tell you a story. I didn't know what these were. I had some of these. Did you hear the word had? I didn't know what these were. And I threw them away. I'm not kidding. 325. That was last year sometime. So it's definitely in the landfill. I'm not kidding. I didn't know what they were. I thought they were broken off of something. Lee. Congrats, Lee. I told you, Grouch gets a lot of stuff. I didn't know what they were. I didn't think that they were mother of pearl. No, I did not. I don't know what I thought at the time, but I remember I had them and I threw them away. I picked them out of my stuff. I got a bunch of buttons and it had like beads. You know, I had a mixture of different little pieces, little jewelry pieces, beads, buttons, and all that. And I was going through it, cleaning it, sorting it. I'm not even kidding. I had no clue that those were buttons. Definitely not mother of pearl. I wouldn't have thrown them away. But I don't remember what my thought process was with the material. I just know what I remember thinking. I thought they were broken and part of something. I know. These are $7. Ooh, set of 12 pyramid shell. Pyramid shell, set of 12. You can tell these are old too. Look at the backing paper. Isn't that crazy? $7. Ooh, read. Ooh. Dang. B. Oh, look at this hand carved, not flat horse head. Well, these are all mother of pearl shell. They took big shells and they carved these things out of the big shell. Is that not the coolest thing? Isn't that cool? Probably stuff you ain't never seen before. And these things are valuable, guys. This ain't no junk. These are all curated from collector and over years of collecting. Posh, Nikki, and Posh. Thank you both. Congrats. Do you love A? That's what I need to know. $1. Flat top smoky mop. $1. Pie crust. That's what this is called. You even get the names of them. $1. He should treasure it. It's a nice investment in purchase. Oh my goodness. Y'all getting the good stuff. Debs B. Rue A. Congrats. Kim's the sheep. Bye. Deb's the sheep. Bye. I don't know why. I just got tickled. Okay, these are $5.25. Very good condition hanky tatted edge 45 inches. $5.25. A. B, a set of 8 carved for $5.25. B. Those are your two choices. Oh my goodness. Wait till you see the next round. Posh A, Chris B. Thanks both. Congrats to you. And her too. Wait till you see this one. It's $5. These rounds coming up. Look at this one. This one's hand painted. Get the heck out of here. Artist button, hand painted, signed in G. 0.05. $5. On mother of pearl. A. Now, look that sucker up. These are 9 items. 3 are hand painted. So we have these 6 and these 3. Those are painted. All mother of pearl. B. Look at this beauties. Oh my goodness. Let's read. Metal on shell, set of 2. My goodness. So pretty. Oh, wow. 25 flat, thin buttons. $5. That's that smoky mother of pearl. She's got 2 of those available. All right, we have Debs Burdette and Jot. Thank you both. Oh my gosh, look at the back. My goodness. Those remind me of stone. And then Rue got B. Posh got A. And C goes to Nikki. Thank you, everyone. Congrats. Doesn't it? Reminds me of it. So pretty. You're welcome. We got an offer up at $5. A set of 10. Look at these mother of pearl ones. Aren't they cool? A set of 10. $5 offer upstart. 1:30. Good luck. Isn't that neat? Late bird gets the worm. Doo, 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 doo. Late bird gets the worm. Miss Jan switched to her iPad and fell off the Richter scale. Oh my goodness. Get the heck out of here. Wow. This is what's wrong with me, by the way, to all you people who think negative, bad things. Should not have candy this late at night. That's what's wrong with me. She ain't messing around. She ain't messing around. Hiya! Bam! Congratulations! I know, right, Jan? Listen, thank you, Nikki. Congrats. That's how you got to do it. I keep telling y'all that. Y'all just want to play the nickel and dime. I get it. I do. I do. I really, really do. But that ain't going to help you. You want to win, you better act like you want to win. I'm just saying. She ain't no dummy. Can't be messing around. See, and these are one of a kind, guys. Good luck in finding more. Have fun. Congrats, Nikki. Nice try, everybody. Look at these. We got one more offer up. I can't take it. I was going to wait to do that offer up because we're doing back to back, but I can't take this. You got to see these. It's going to start at $10. Red tinted brass Victorian set of 3. No crying at the market. Oh my word. Now, honestly, if I would see these, I would automatically think metal. I would not think Victorian. I don't know why, because they do look Victorian. But that's not what would go on in my mind. Very, very pretty. Red tinted brass Victorian buttons. $10 start. Victorian. Well, I know, but you know, I didn't. Brass is brass. Yes, it is. But you know what I mean. Like just regular alloy type metal. That's what I meant. Brass is a little bit better, isn't it? Yeah. That's what I meant. Just the crap metal. This metal. You know. Yes, they're from her stash. Her and her mom's. Well, Jod, I mean, they would have to be if you think about it, honey bunny, because you ready for the Keisha answer? You can't go find these just anywhere. Oh, here's one. Gonna go to the market. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. My brain's not working. Lay off the sugar, lady. I've been started it. Your lag sucks. Sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. Sorry about that. We got 3 more different price points. Just an FYI on buttons. Just to give you a heads up about what's in the future. Bam! Hiya! Shabam! Ninja kick to the throat. Congratulations, Nikki. Y'all playing with warfare. Hello. Nice try, everybody. Good playing around. Congratulations, Nikki. Awesome. Yep. She plays it smart. Y'all wouldn't like me either. I'm just saying. I don't know if you dislike her, but you know what I meant. You would say the same stuff if I was on that end. Because that's how I roll. I don't mess around. I ain't got time to be messing around with nobody. All right. This is huge. Set of 2 very large smoky mother of pearl, $3. Oh, you did ninja yourself. Hold up, Nikki. You can't do that. I'm sorry. Listen, I didn't put the timer on. Thank you for saying that. Let me get them. You can't ninja yourself. You still won. Congrats. Well played. You are wide awake. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're helping me. I don't allow anybody to outbid themselves. All right. This is a set of 2 large smoky mother of pearl, $3. Look how big these are compared to my thumb. They're much bigger than a $50. $3 A. Oh, you're welcome. I got lost in the bid. This is mother of pearl baby shirt buttons. Look how little these are. So we got teeny weeny, polka dot bikinis, or big ones. And they are $3. Oh dear. Do y'all think that I'm tired? Oh my goodness. What's going on around here? Maybe it's the sugar that's keeping me up, but my brain is dead. Oh goodness. trying to keep it together. All right, we've got Purple Poodle B. Thank you. And Nikki A. Who's getting weaker? The goat? You're hearing things. It's still the same. All right. Two more price points on the buttons. Buttons. Who's got the buttons? Y'all got the buttons now. Lucky duckies. These are all mother of pearl. Get a whole jar of them. No, he's the same. He's the same. You're just getting more used to him. $8. Little jelly jar full of them. She's got 2 of them. They're very similar. Obviously, they're not identical. That's A. What is jaded? I don't know what that means. Abalone shell, large, silver. There's your silver on the back. There's your abalone. Oh my word. How beautiful is that? And it's pretty big. It's the size of the top of the jelly jar. That's B. Nope. You can't make me and I ain't. You're not the boss of me. Is this good? She's saying, please. Absolutely. They're cold. They're very cold. That's A. Oh, this. Lord have mercy. Picky pants. The sterling silver. Okay, picky pants. Here we go. It's weighty and it's nice. What do you want me to do with it? It's still stunning. It's the perfect button. Look how they made the loop. All right. Look, it shows its beauty in the bag. Trust me. It speaks for itself. You hear it talking? I do. Wait, Caroline, how in the world is somebody supposed to order something you call ugly? I'm just asking. Look what she said. Do y'all want some ugly fabrics? No duplicates, all different, 4x4 squares, 3 available, vintage late 90s. Do you know that? Yeah, Jot understands. Jot. Of course Jot understands. Oh, goodness. Jot says stuff like this all the time. She's like, crap in a bag. That's Jot stuff. When you hear that, that's Jot stuff. Oh, goodness. Stuff off her table, cleaning her desk. She didn't want it. Gosh. Can you believe, um, can you believe that late 90s is vintage? Y'all want to see some ugly fabric? So ugly. I tell you. My goodness. Don't be sending no ugly doggone fabric to the market. Approximately 80 squares. About 1 yard total of fabric. So ugly. Don't be sending no ugly crap. Now we got ugly crap instead of just plain crap. Darn ugly fabric. What the heck, man? Jot does the same exact thing, and none of y'all know the terminology of stuff. So ugly, right? Look at this ugly one. Man, these rosebuds are ugly. Sheesh. This is what they do. They crack me up. Don't want me to show you all of this stuff? Look at it. Look how ugly these musical instruments are. Man, they're ugly. As you can see, they're just names. They're just names. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Don't worry. It won't hurt the product. $8. No one volunteered that they wanted to see their ugly fabric. Maybe there's... Maybe we got tricks up our sleeve. And maybe the ugly ones are under the pretty ones. Just maybe. Now, raise your hand if you believe me. Just maybe. All right, we got Debs on B. Oh, Debs, they was behind you. Run, they're behind you. No, I'm asking. Seriously answer. How many people believe that? Be truthful. God's listening. Good night, Rue. Thanks for hanging. Now we can bring out the good stuff. She's going to bed. Woohoo! Yay! One down. Who else is going? I'm just kidding. Sweet dreams. Good night and God bless you, my dear. We'll see you soon. Are y'all going to answer? I'm just curious. I'm not going to judge you. I don't care. Does it go through your heads? Did anyone think that? That there's ugly fabric under the couple of ones that y'all saw? All right. A goes to Posh and Nikki. Well, obviously, Nikki didn't think so because she ordered them. No one's going to answer. Come on now. It's not a trick question. I won't get mad. It's just a name. So it doesn't offend me. We can call it doggone poop if we wanted to. I mean, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you call it. Only 2 people want to answer, so that means everybody else thinks that there's ugly stuff under it. Then it's okay. You can be opposite. We won't judge you. We'll just think that you're awesome for telling the truth. All right. Then Going back up the list, we got CDE. I said, how many people think there's ugly fabric under the pretty ones that we show? So like the ugly in the middle. Except for Nikki, because she ordered them. And then I said, be truthful. We won't judge you or get upset. I'm just curious. This is a typical human question. Did it cross your mind for just even 1 second? I think things all the time. Y'all don't ever ask me questions because I'll tell you. It's a mix because it says ugly. All right. Thanks for answering. No one else is going to be brave enough, huh? You don't think that? Because Jot labels them that. Jot labels them that. I have yet to see an ugly fabric. So true. Ooh, but you've learned to trust. Yeah. I'm just curious. I don't really care, and Caroline's not going to care. They're gone. They're sold. So that's all we care about is you're happy and they're gone, right? At the end of the day. That's the point here at the market, right? Well, and to have fun, but Jan says, huh? Answer, Jan. Y'all be running to your mailboxes to open them. Look, that's a great idea. Oh my gosh. Here goes the Keisha brain. Ready? All the good stuff. We can put it in a decoy bag. Reminds me of the commercial with the chips. And the guy was eating the good chips and he put it in the decoy bag. And it looked like it was the off-brand crap chips. And so no one would ask him for any chips because it was the crap ones. Did you miss the whole thing? She's selling ugly fabric. That's what she calls them. They were ugly fabrics. And so I was asking people, how many people thought the packs that I showed had the ugly inside underneath the pretty ones that were on top? Very devious plan. How is that devious? If you build your trust and you're about your word and you stick to your word, how is that devious? How? Because you felt tricked? Okay, last price point. Oh, it's a compliment. Oh, okay. I took it the other way, as if it was like a trick. You know, in a bad way. Of course it's a trick because it's not the right thing. I'm just going to do... You have lots of... Look at Jan. Jan's one of those that are like, but that's okay. I've made accidents too. That's all right. I've got ugly ones too. Jan, we didn't ask you about your ugly fabric. You probably do. Those weren't ugly. If they were ugly, we were warned. goodness. Mother of pearl pie crust. These are all $1.50 now. This is the last price point of these buttons. No more buttons. Hey. I know that sounded a little snippy. Sorry, Miss Jan. You know I didn't mean it like that. Sorry. I got a little cocky. I did. I'm sorry, Miss Jan. $1.50 smoky mother of pearl. How pretty. 1.5 inches. But I think that's a brilliant idea. Don't y'all? And then those who don't trust and those who don't know will miss the heck out. Because we just gave it a name. And if you believe that the name fits the product, then you miss the heck out. Not my problem. Sounds good to me. We got 2 on A. Here's C. Thanks, Miss Jan. I mean very well. I appreciate you. I have a lot of love for you. Don't ever think different. No matter how the snippy, snappy mouth sounds. Maybe. Oh, I'm trying to keep it together. 1-inch smoky mother of pearl carved. Y'all haven't had a smoky carved yet. Nice. Caroline, how do they get the smoky ones? They let the shell smoke? Dun-dun-dun. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a darker shell. Cool. I don't think I've paid attention to shells that much. These are all $1.50. These are empty vintage needle books. Either you have your own needles or you can use this as ephemera. These are in excellent, excellent condition, by the way, for its age. They're not perfect, but they're excellent. Usually you're going to find them bent around this area and broken or bent. It has no bends. These are cool to copy. Now this one has a little bit of bends, but it's still absolutely beautiful. I've never seen this navy one. I've seen a bunch of them. Okay. Hence the price. Usually these go for $5 and up if they have needles in them. This one, you see the condition. Sewing Susan. It's going to be us around the table. There's that lady sitting, who's lurking, who's like, oh, Keisha's mouth. Did she just really say that? Yep. See the little corner? That's very common. Still, nevertheless, really cool. That's G. Ice, ice, baby. All right. We got a couple more $1.50 items. Look at this. Chocolate brown lace. How many chocolate brown laces have you seen? Vintage 1 yard. Not many. And not beautiful. You've got several of those. That's H. Hang in there. You can do it. Smoky mother of pearl pie crust. $1.50 each. Beautiful. And she's got 4 available. That's I. These are $1.50, folks. Last round of buttons. An inch and a half. Ooh, mother of pearl. 3 available. Big ones. So cool. Isn't that neat to see the natural shell? Yes. This is all, folks. This is it. All in, all done. Buttons, buttons. These are the last buttons. See, y'all should have had some gummy worms with me. Actually, they're sour crawlers. Jot F. Thanks, people. Congrats to you. All right, now what the heck are we going to do? What y'all want to do? It's pretty late. I'm good. It's up to y'all. Y'all are the ones that are Eastern. About to hear the roosters crow. Good night. Sweet dreams. Best wishes to you. Thank you so much, Jot. It's been fun. Now, y'all, it's voting time while I bag this stuff up very slowly. E goes to Miss Debs. I know y'all are hanging with the crew. Y'all let me know. It's so funny to me because there was once upon a time where when we were younger, well, at least when I was younger, I remember trying to stay up, and then I got to a certain age where I was able to stay up, and people would joke saying, "Oh, you gotta go because it's bedtime." And you were like, did this ever happen to you guys? And then you were like, no, I don't have to go. I can stay and hang. And then I notice when we get older, we almost have to go to bed. Isn't that something? I'm like, why y'all gotta go to bed? Oh, because my husband will be mad. I wish my husband would be mad that I'm up. I'd be like, listen here, sir. When you become my daddy, and when I become 12, then you can get upset. Sir, my husband would never do that. Because I'd look at him like he's lost his doggone mind. All right, we've got Blossom on G. But no, seriously. Some hubbies don't like people up longer than them. Like, come on, Linda, let's go to bed. I wish my husband would. He has never been like that, ever. He probably knows, don't even try it, buddy. But see, I'm not like that either. I don't care. Stay up. Have fun. That's awesome. Good for you. But me, I'm out. You know, if I needed to. And I'm not making fun of anybody. So don't think that. just because you're one of those, because there are a lot of people actually like that, you know. I've heard it a lot through or from other people, especially at the market over the years. And I always think to myself, oh man, I'm so glad my husband doesn't do that. I think I would be very irritated. All right, we got purple poodle on A. I'm getting y'all's. I'm just slow and I'm talking. Nikki D. I've even heard people say, my husband would be so upset if he knew that I was up this late. Oh my goodness. You know how many times that I was on the market and my husband got up for work and I was teasing you guys and I'd be like, shh, my husband's up. He's going to catch us on. And y'all knew that I was teasing, right? Because you never heard him come in here and do anything or whatever. He wouldn't. But that's joking from hearing the stories. No, but some people are like that. Seriously. And it's not a bad thing or a good thing. It's just not me. I don't care what you do with your husband or whatever. Okay, and then J. Okay, so I gave everybody one that I could. And then I'm going back up the list. And F and G are gone, Debs. Posh wants J, I, C, A. J, I, C, A. But see, you have to understand too, I am a different era than you guys. Y'all are older than me. And that could be another reason why I am the way that I am. Different, you know. I don't know. I got you one. I did. Everybody got one first, and then I went back up the list. I got you one. I promised I did. I got your first answer. Your F. No, Jock got F. I got a J for you. One J. Sorry, one J already. All right, then we go to... Oh, and Posh needs an H. Thanks, guys. Are y'all going to vote on what the heck to do? Y'all don't care? You don't want to? All right, H, Blossom. Nikki needs an H. I'm just doing H's real quick, and then I'll go back up to Blossom. All right, and Blossom needs... H. 4. Poodle needs H. No, I mean, I gave you an A, Poodle. I don't know what I'm thinking. Don't listen to me. I can get it and show you. I'm sorry, I'm screwing up. I gave you your first choice, your A. Blossom, I got you 3 more for your 4. No matter what my brain and my mouth is doing, I'm doing it right. I can do this in my doggone sleep. Trust me. And then Purple needs one on H. I got your A, honey. I'm sorry. There was 2 A's. There was 2 A's. I got you for 1. I'll show you. Just give me 1 second. Let me finish what I'm doing. All right. B goes to poodle, and I times 3 because there's no 4, and then J. No, she didn't want a J first. Okay, poodle. Give me 1 second and I'll show you. Because if I stop and do it now, then I'm going to screw it up. Okay. And already got your H. Now going to Nikki. Nikki, did I give you an H yet? Yes. I got Blossom for 4H. All right. No, she just didn't think that I got her one. All right, who gets the last J? Purple. All right. And then let me show you I got you an A. Hold on. Like I said, she had 2. You probably just didn't notice it. All right. I'm looking for them. See? Got you an A. $1.50. That was A. And Posh got one. Okay? You just probably didn't know that there was 2. Okay, so if anybody wants H, these are the last 3. Thank you, everyone. Oh, you're right, Nikki. My bad. Nikki gets the last J. You're right, Nikki. I see it. I got confused. Because you said J3. I only gave you 1. Yes, Blossom. Thank you. Woohoo! Thanks, everyone. Sorry for the confusion. Good thing all eyes are on me. That helps me. But when you blink, it sucks. No blinking. You're gonna miss it. You're welcome. Thank you, guys. Now, what the heck is y'all's votes? You always did what you wanted to do? Yeah. But it is a thing. It is a thing. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Because I'm sure some of your friends were like that. If it wasn't you yourself. It was a thing. It still is a thing. Because I've heard people say it. And of course I don't comment because that's their life. I don't care what your life is as far as you and your husband and stuff like that, right? That doesn't affect me. But I do think like, oh my goodness. The first couple of times that I ever heard that. And my mom was never like that either. So it's new. So the first time I heard it was at the market and I'm like thinking, oh my word, I wish my husband would. Yeah. Okay, well, first of all, we got to read our daily devotion, okay? Because it's getting past the time that people need to hear. But I really believe the ones that are here, the message is for us, right? And the ones that had to go, maybe it's not for them at this time. You know what I mean? Oh, I know, Blossom. I really am okay. All right, let's read this first. And would I believe, this is what I believe. And would I say it's not for them at all? I can't say that because I'm not God, right? But it's not for them at this time. That's what I think. And the ones that are here, we need to hear whatever's our message for today. All right, our message is no condemnation. Condemnation. I think I said that right. Condemnation. Receiving grace from God is nothing short of a superlative gift. Superlative gift. Extending grace to others is what we are called to do since God extends it to us. But what about receiving grace from ourselves? Oftentimes, we fail at something. We can be better on ourselves than anyone else we know. But God doesn't want us to live under condemnation, and that includes self-condemnation. Therefore, no condemnation now exists for those in Christ Jesus. And that was scripture from Romans 8:1. Believe it, claim it, and live in the space of grace we have as followers of Christ. We are to live in freedom. There are passages that support that. And the first, scriptures that support that passage. And the first one comes from Galatians 5:1. Christ has liberated us to be free. Stand firm then, and don't submit again to a yoke of slavery. Our next scripture is John 5:24. I assure you, anyone who hears my word and believes him who sent me has eternal life and will not come under judgment, but has passed from death to life. And that scripture is instant, by the way. If you missed it, I can read that one again. Very important. Our next scripture is John 1:17. For Moses gave us only the law with its rigid demands and merciless justice, while Jesus Christ brought us living forgiveness as well. Brought us loving forgiveness as well. Ooh, can't read. I wonder why. Romans 8:1-2. Therefore, no condemnation now exists for those in Christ Jesus, because the Spirit's law of life in Christ Jesus has set you free from the law of sin and of death. Now, our prayer for tonight is, Father, thank you for the reminder not to condemn myself. It's a weight you lifted long ago. I believe your word and want to walk in the freedom your grace provides this day forward. Amen. What a wonderful message. What a wonderful, wonderful message. And so that brings us back to being free from our sins, because he gave his son to die for our sins. And so you don't have to live like that. You don't have to be hard on yourself. God says it's okay. Don't do that. That's right. Amen. And again, let me read this scripture just one more time, just in case those ears did not hear. This comes from John 5:24. I assure you, Anyone who hears my word and believes him who sent me has eternal life and will not come under judgment, but has passed from death to life. All right, so that is our message for tonight out of our Grace and Gratitude devotional journal. I love hearing these messages that God allows us to hear and wants us to hear and learn and live by each and every day. I'm not just reading this so that it just goes in one ear, out the other. I hope that you get to hear what you need to hear and that you get to change the things that you need to change when you do hear certain things. Everybody's interpretation is going to be different. That's because everybody's on a different level. And I can explain it to you guys and I can tell you what I know, but that doesn't mean you would understand because you may be on a different level than me or vice versa. So just take whatever you get out of these messages and try very hard to live by them, believe them, and know that they are the truth. Yay! What a great message. Because we are so hard on ourselves sometimes. You don't need to be. I tell you, this is a great example. Oh, cool. Okay, I will. Give me 1 second. I absolutely will. Thank you, Blossom. I totally missed that message. I saw something of you sent me, but I didn't know you were talking to me. I saw you say I sent it, hun, but I didn't know you were talking to me. I thought you were just having a side conversation with something else or somebody else. So let me just say this really quick too before I forget. I think I already forgot. It'll come to me if I need to tell you guys. Forget what I was saying. That's why sometimes I can't look at the chat because it distracts me. And when I need to tell you something important, I don't look at the chat. Because I want to read it and then I forget what the heck I'm about to say. But it must not be something you either needed to hear or I just forgot for whatever reason. But I was going somewhere with that. Oh. I was talking about the message from tonight. Yeah, I was. No, it's not your fault. See, that's another thing. Okay, so I think I was talking something about being hard on ourselves. Oh, I was giving you an example. So for me, instance, and if you think about this, it's so true. I've surpassed that. How many times have I said when the bag gives me fits, I just let it go down. I don't mess with it because I'm not about to stress over no doggone bag. But you know, there are people out there, and maybe you're guilty of this. And so maybe this message will help you. Because I feel like I need to explain this for some odd reason. I don't normally go in this much depth. I will talk about it, but I don't go in this much depth. But I must be talking to some people. And they'll get frustrated. They'll get upset. When people can't remember why they go into the room. My husband is very guilty of this. Oh, I forgot what I came in here for. You made me distracted. Like, first of all, I didn't make you distracted. I live here. And if I easily distract you like that, then why are you talking to me any day? How come every day I don't distract you then? And I always tell them that and put them in perspective. Just saying. Some people, they get very upset when they can't find something. Me, I feel like I'm on a mission. Y'all may think that I have anxiety and I'm worried about it because I sound like I'm worried. I really am not. I'm just the type of person that I know where I put it. I know that I'm not a person that loses things. So I'm on a mission. It never upsets me. I think it's hilarious. I always look at things in a funny way. I'm like, man, am I silly? I have no idea what I came here for. Oh, well, and keep going. So, but that falls back onto that message. And it does matter. Because even that little part that you do to yourself does have a big effect on you. And if you do it to yourself, then I'm sure you're going to do it to God. I'm sure you're going to do it to others. And it's just not good. So don't look at it like that. Don't be upset about stuff like that. It's all right. It'll be all right. And I'll be like that forever. Because if I'm like that now, I'll be like that forever. I've had people question me before, in my life and say, well, that doesn't make you upset because you couldn't remember or you forgot. I'm like, no. Why would that make me upset? Heck no. Nope, not at all. I'm good with that. So let's look at the picture. Yeah. And so just remember that. All right, let's see. Are y'all going to vote? Or should I just make the executive decision because you feel bad? We can end. I'm good with that. It's late. I'm not really tired. But I say that, I don't feel tired. As soon as I get off of live, though, sometimes I'm super tired after that. So it just depends. Aw, thank you, Lee. Lee, you still here? I got the thing. You know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Lee. Mother of pearl necklace I've had for like forever. Okay, first of all, before I show this picture, who is who? Gotta tell us who is who. Is that you, Miss Blossom? Aw, who are these people? She said I, so this must be you. Look at that pearl necklace. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Okay, so tell me the story because I missed it. Oh, look at you. You're so pretty. Oh, so who are these people if you don't mind? Is that your husband? And his cousin? Oh, how nice. And so you made this or you just had this from years and years ago? I need glasses. Why do I need glasses? I think these people have enough glasses. Why do I need them? So tell me about your necklace. I'm slumped to fit the picture. Wait. I'm slumped? Okay, so you're tall. So does that make you ugly? I don't get it. I'm confused. I'm talking about your face. And yes, you're clearly tall. So what? I'm short. So what? What does that mean? What the heck does that mean right now? I don't even know. So tell me about the necklace. I missed that. When is my next live? Good question. Let's see. Okay. We can do Sunday since it's kind of to Saturday, and then I can give y'all a little break. Or would y'all rather, my boys, let me tell you this real quick. My boys are on spring break next week. So technically they're on spring break because today is Friday, right? They don't go to school Saturday or Sunday. So they're on spring break. I know one of the days we're going to go to a place called awhile. I don't know if you have it or if you're familiar or not familiar, but it's like a theme park kind of sort of. I know one day we're going to go there. It depends on, I think the weather all week is going to be 80s, but it depends on the weather. Let me look at the weather. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this weather that we get. Wait. Look at our weather. Aren't you jealous? Tomorrow is 81. Sunday, 78. Look at this. Thursday will be 83. He was saying maybe Thursday, so that looks like a beautiful day. Ooh, y'all wish y'all were down in the tropics, don't you? You don't like your face? Well, you don't have to like your face. I don't know why. You should see yourself as always beautiful. Now look around. You're not a dummy. No offense. You're not ugly. Trust me. Just look around your world. Look around. You go to Walmart. Look around. No, I don't think so. I ain't buying it. I'm just saying. And that's okay. Because sometimes the beauty is inside. So if you just are not blessed with the outside, that's okay. But Blossom, we're not talking about you. Okay? You're excluded from this conversation. That's right. We're not just saying that to be nice. Not me. I don't know about these people. But me, I don't have to say anything. I could be like, "Oh yeah. What's the southern term? Bless her heart." I don't have to say a word. I'm just saying. I don't. That doesn't mean you're pretty or ugly if I don't say anything. I was just telling you how I felt. I am in Alabama by the water, by the Gulf. The lady had lost her grandmother and was selling some of her stuff, didn't know what she had. Oh, wow. That sounds like me, except for I threw it away and didn't even try to sell it. So, Nikki, since you asked, do y'all agree with, do you want me to come on tomorrow night, which is tonight, technically, Saturday night? Or would you rather me come on Sunday? You pick. It doesn't matter. So I can tell you probably definite no Thursday. We do got to come on Friday, though, because that's the end of our billing cycle. And we got to do the drawings and all of that stuff. Because our billing cycle ends this coming up week. What's OPP? I don't know what that is. Other people's property, I do know what that means. But I don't know what OP is. 17 years ago for 50 cents? Wow. I've never heard of OPP Alabama. Never. I don't know where that's at. Sunday? Everybody's saying Sunday. So do you want to come on during the day Sunday? Don't forget to leave a comment under this live, guys. You only have 24 hours. Well, what if we want to come on tomorrow night just to play games or something? No? I don't know. I might think about it. Sunday? Okay, we'll do Sunday. Now we got to figure out a time together so you guys know. And I know what's up. So anyway, my oldest son does work. So he's going to work during the spring break. My youngest son doesn't, obviously. Even though he could. He's 16. It's just no. My oldest is 20 and just got his first job. Besides owning a business. I mean, I guess that's his first job. But owning a business, he was at home because he sold online. He designs clothes. Oh. AWAP. Or whatever that says. You know I can't pronounce that crap, Nikki. You know this. Come on now. I don't know what that says. AWAP. Sunday before dinner. Late afternoon. What about the people who... Okay, afternoon. I'm going to go with afternoon. Oh, it rhymes with hop. AWAP. So we'll do Sunday afternoon, like after church hours. How's that? Does that sound good? $61 here today. In 3 days it'll be 70 and then high of 40. High of 49? Girl. That's freezing. And that's probably why my skin is not pale. I mean, not to mention I'm Italian too, but yeah, we get sunshine. Today was pretty hot. Today was beautiful. But yesterday we had those line of storms. Don't get me wrong. And we did have some tornadoes touch down in Alabama, not too far from the city I live in, but not the city. So, and it was whipping wind. It was rough. It was raining. Oh, I got pictures, screenshots. Okay, this is the causeway. This is about, I took screenshots for you guys so you could see how bad it gets sometimes here, because I always talk about how lovely it is, which it is. When it rains really hard, the causeway floods. Do y'all know what do you know what a causeway is? Or no? Because I might just be speaking of like foreign language. I took screenshots to show you guys. I forgot. Okay, how do I get to my screenshots? I don't know. I just learned how to take them. Okay. Hold on. I found them. Okay, how do you make this crap bigger? Oh dear, hold on. Oh, you just zoom in. Look, this was over our city. $12.28. Pretty bad, huh? It was. It was just the way you see it. It was really bad. Pretty bad. And this is all in my area. Like right about here. Okay. Hold on. I got more screenshots. Do y'all know what a causeway is? No, don't know what a causeway is. Okay, so a causeway is, so we have a big bridge. It's a very big bridge. It's one of the biggest bridges in the whole state of Alabama. It's called the Bay Bridge. It goes across the bay. And there's a causeway that runs under the Bay Bridge, which is pretty much level with the bay. So if there's problems on the bridge, most people will take the causeway. So it's just a road that connects, you know, without going on the bridge from one side of the bay to the next. Well, when the storms come and it floods really, really bad, the causeway floods. And the bay becomes over the sidewall and you can't even see the street at all. Of course, we've got dummies who try to drive through this stuff. And what is the saying? Turn around, don't drown. They get stuck in this stupid stuff. And they live here. Look at this. This is the causeway. You can't even tell. Look at the temperature. 70 degrees. This was Thursday. Wait, what's today? Friday? This was yesterday or the day before yesterday. Either Wednesday or Thursday. No, it was Wednesday because they canceled the schools because they knew that it was going to be bad. Yeah, they canceled the schools. They always cancel the freaking schools. And here these people are driving. You can't even tell what the bay is or the street is. Stupid. That's one picture. Here's another one. They're dumb. So here goes from, this goes from east to west. No, wait. Yeah. No. West to east. This way. Look at this. They're in the stupid water. They're dumb. Now this one goes from west to east. You can see the road there. No problem. But these stupid people over here, the bay has already came over the side. Even the ambulance. I'm just saying. But at least the ambulance's tires do show. This car right here, crazy. Insane. And they just get stuck. Look at them. All stupid. Like, what is happening? So anyways, I just thought I would show you because I did take a screenshot. I was going to share it with you and I almost forgot. Isn't that crazy? And you could have took the bridge. The bridge is 15 miles long. It's the biggest bridge in the state of Alabama. And you could have took the bridge. But no, you went down on the causeway, and you know that we live in this area, that we all know, whoever lives here, that if it rains hard, especially in a storm, but if especially, you know, even if it rains hard and the tides are rising, it will go over the little sidewall. And everybody knows, don't ride on the causeway. Get on the bridge. If that's what you got to take. But some people are dumb. And then they get stuck. And then they need rescued. And then they close down the causeway. Because here are all these idiots. So the causeway like backed up in this horrible weather. Because idiots got stuck and had to be rescued. And I'm just sitting there watching this crap on TV. Like, why are you even in this stuff? I don't get it. And you can see the tags. The tags are our county tags. So it ain't out of town people. Because that was another thing that I looked at. I was like, oh, okay, well, maybe they're out of town people. No, they all start with the same. Our tags here, we all know from our county what the tags start with, which are all 2A's. And so that's how we know which county you're from. And I'm like, oh my gosh, they live here. What dummies. But they thought that they could make it. One lady was in the SUV. She had like an Infinity. You know, an Infinity SUVs are huge. But she evidently didn't know how to drive in it. She probably stopped instead of keep going. Because if you're going to drive in that type of stuff, you don't stop. You don't stop. But I don't even risk it. If I can't see that doggone road, I ain't driving it. No, 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 no. I don't care if there are people behind me. No. Mm-mm. And it doesn't take long to recede. It doesn't. Um, and we all know that. Just like when it rains hard here because of the heat and humidity all the time. But we all know that it's only going to last 10 minutes. And so we're all huddled, you know, at Walmart or under the awning, and we're all waiting because we all forgot our umbrella because suddenly it just rains sometimes. And then you got idiots who will run in the stuff, slip and fall. The ambulance has to come, blocks the whole parking lot, and we're like, you stupid. Like, oh my gosh. Now I can't get out and go home and it's sunny because the ambulance has done blocked the doggone parking lot now. Because you're stupid. You know what I mean? And you know. Like, what is happening? I don't know why ambulance even comes to them. Would have been like, nope, they're dumb. I ain't coming, but they can't. You know, it's against the law, but still. That's why I'm not working no ambulance, because the first thing I'd be like is, you must have not have been thinking. I'm just saying. You could have prevented this accident, ma'am. You could have not broke your leg. So anyways, we're going to come on Sunday afternoon. If I feel like doing some games tomorrow night, we'll see. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like hanging out. It won't be selling if I do come on. I don't know. I say that now. Who knows? All right. Well, I think we're going to wrap it up then. I think it's a wrap. I appreciate you guys. We had a wonderful time. Thanks for sharing all of your photos too. And thank you for all the gifts that y'all are continuously providing for baby K. It's much appreciated. Stay tuned when it gets closer to my due date. I can't wait to celebrate with you guys more. I can't wait to show you the stuff that I've been getting from you guys. Y'all have been surprising the heck out of me and my husband. And I have been showing him and I have been telling him, and he's very happy. And hopefully he will be a man and come in here and thank you guys himself. Because he gives me these texts. He's like, hey, did you thank my dad? Hey, did you? And I'm like, yes, did you thank them? I'm not the only one to thank people. I know you didn't thank my mama yet. She bought a bunch of stuff. And I know you didn't thank the market people yet. So why are you asking me? You need to thank them too, mister. Don't be asking me no questions. It's the truth. So I can't wait. They're so cute. There's some really cute stuff. I'm super excited. So stay tuned for that, because we're going to have like a little online baby shower type thing. I didn't want to have a person one because I just wasn't feeling it. I didn't want to. No rhyme or reason. I just wasn't up to it. So, and I wish you guys could be here. I would definitely have one then, but we would have to have all of you people here, I think. So I think, you know, it'll be fun to just say, hey, this is what I got from such and such. I can't wait. Now, some things are big. I can't put them on the screen, but I can show you a picture of what some people got. You missed it, Nikki. What the heck? Oh, Nikki. Yes, Nikki. Surprisingly, I am not underestimating that word. I am pregnant. After doing something for 15 years, we all of a sudden became pregnant. I know that it's a blessing from God. I know God opens and closes the womb. And this baby needs to be here. And yeah, surprisingly, we're all shocked. All meaning my whole family. And of course, market people and whatever. Nikki, my youngest is 16, Nikki. I found out when I was 3 months pregnant, had no clue. I thought something was wrong with my stomach. I don't know what compelled me to taking the pregnancy test, but I did. It was the oddest thing. I didn't feel like I was pregnant. I don't know why I did. I have no earthly idea, honestly. I didn't think that I was going to be, to tell you the truth. But my stomach was hurting and I had a lot of gas, so I thought it had to do with the issue that I've had on my stomach before. And so I kept telling my kids and my husband, I think I need to go to the doctor because I'm having a lot of gas and my stomach kind of hurts. And so I went to the Dollar Tree for $1.25 to get this pregnancy test, which I don't know why I did, to rule things out, yes, but I really didn't think that I was going to pass it, honestly. And that sucker lit up in like 2 seconds. And I'm like, what? No way. Wait, what is happening right now? Oh my gosh, we got to start over. No more Starbucks. I've been drinking Starbucks like crazy. Oh my gosh, what is happening? And then I made an appointment because I told my husband that I made an appointment and it was definitely confirmed. And it was a very shocking moment. I'm still in shock. I'm 21 weeks right now. I waited to tell you guys to find out the gender. It is another boy. So that's now 3 boys. And the end. So if God allows it to come through the birth control, then I can't help that. But as soon as I can get birth control, I will. Because now I know that thing ain't broken and dead. I thought he was broken and dead. Thank you. Oh, goodness. I did. I really thought it was not working. I knew I was good. I was still having my monthlies. But to do the same thing for that long, it's no mistake. I was very afraid of telling the boys. I was embarrassed. I didn't want them to feel sidelined, like they weren't loved or important or good enough, or because they're older, here we are having another child. They were very shocked. They were in disbelief. They still kind of feel that way a little bit. I know Camden was the hardest. That's my youngest, 16. He kind of had it the hardest, where he would joke a lot and like talk about the age difference of what we were going to be when the baby's 10 and blah, blah. And I had to finally sit him down and say, look, son, that's enough joking. I know you're joking, but it's not funny. Stop saying that. That's very rude and disrespectful. Obviously, if we could change back the hands of time, it would be different. So this is a surprise. This is a blessing, but they are super excited. They're much better now. They love the fact that it's a boy. I think if it was a girl, they wouldn't be as happy as they are, because they didn't want a girl. And, I've reassured both of them that it doesn't replace you. It will not take your love away. But I do want to tell you, because you're not used to this. You're used to getting whatever you want whenever you want it. When people have children, their focus is a lot of the baby. So there are going to be times where I'm going to have to say, no, I can't, because of the baby. We got to do this because of the baby. So it's going to seem like, which it really is, the focus is more on the baby because the baby can't do for itself. So that is going to be true. And I just wanted to tell you before it happens that these things are going to happen. But that doesn't take away from, this, that, and the other, just to prepare them. They're not used to it. I get it, you know. And at first, Camden said, well, I thought Dad said we were the only two. I said, well, you were. And this was not planned. But now, evidently, God has different plans for me and him and us. And now you're not. And the good thing is you're not a little brother anymore. He's like, yeah, that's true. So, yeah, they're pretty good and they're very happy. And everybody's still in shock. My mom thought I was joking. She thought that I had printed the ultrasound on the internet and was like joking with her. Because I do joke and play just the same as I do with you guys. But I was like, no, Mom, I'm serious. And she was like, no, okay, that's enough joking, Keisha. That's not funny. I mean, you don't joke about it. I was like, I'm not. She was like, what? I was like, no, I'm really not. This is like serious. I know. It's mind-blowing to all of us. Nope. Oh, yeah. I know it's going to be much different when the baby's here, but they are better. And as time goes on and my stomach is huge, I can show you a picture of what I took in the mirror the other day. I say the other day was what? How long ago was it, Posh? Well, it tells me on the picture. I'm pretty big for 21 weeks now. But I was big with both of the boys too. Nothing but stomach. I carried a lot of fluid. And as soon as I had the babies, you know, I was pretty much normal. I gained 92 and 94 with both of my kids. Doctors didn't like it at all. But I was like, I can't do anything about it. I don't know what's happening. And come to find out it was fluid. It's not my problem. No, this wasn't 3 weeks ago. The picture should tell me, right? A date. How do you find that out? I got it right here. March the 23rd was when this picture was taken. So it wasn't too long ago. March the 23rd. It's going to be hard to see, kind of. Huge. I zoomed in. So you can see my leg. Look at my stomach. It's huge. It's even bigger now. It's giant. Feels like it's not a part of my body. And yes, I'm considered high risk because I'm over 35. I had all the tests and the chromosomes and the this and the that. Everything could not be any healthier, me and the baby. He says he's very impressed with my numbers. Like, it's super great. Here's the ultrasound. There he is. That's the 3-month one. They immediately, because I couldn't remember the last cycle, I started paying attention and I couldn't remember. And they asked me, they were like, when is your last one? And I was like, oh, I know December, because my family came and I was happy that that was over before they came for Christmas, because who wants to deal with that when family's over? Not me. You know, and changing the trash and doing, you know, just So I remember then, and then I really believe I had it January too. But I couldn't really remember February. And so I was really paying attention to it. And I don't skip. So I couldn't remember. So they did an ultrasound and she was like, you're further along than what you think you are. And I'm like, what? How? Of course, I didn't have a stomach then either, so I didn't know. And I was like, what? She was like, we need to do an ultrasound. I was like, okay. Because, you know, they did the examination and he was like, I have a he doctor and she is the ultrasound lady, by the way. So the doctor was like, yeah, we need to do an ultrasound because the examination feels a little bit further along than what you think, the womb. I was like, how can y'all tell? So anyways, the ultrasound lady was like, yes, I think you're further along. You should do one. I was like, okay, whatever. And she was like, you're 3 months pregnant. I was like, what? So then I'm counting back and I call my mom and I'm like, Mom, when you came to Christmas, I was pregnant then. What? Oh my gosh, Nikki, please. No. And he's very active. He's very active. He showed his butt the second ultrasound. We had a 20-week ultrasound. And this little boy was playing with his toes. He was posing his arms by his face. He wasn't showing the parts that she needed to see to measure and everything. Oh, yeah. She was like, he keeps moving. He's very active. Every time you come in here, he's super active. Thanks, Blossom. Oh. But yes, he's gonna be well loved. The year span is in itself is just surreal. It's just gonna be wonderful. No competition with the boy. You know how boys are and stuff. And that little boy is gonna be loved. He's gonna have a lot of people spoil him, I guarantee, just because of everybody else's ages, right? Not saying my boys weren't, because they were, but it's going to be much different. Much, much different. And my husband, as soon as I told him, he was like, that's good, because I wanted 3 kids. And I'm like, don't you think you should have told me? He was like, no, because we're married. I'm like, but you're not carrying the baby. Yes, the heck you should have. Don't act like you knew. You didn't know. You were surprised too. He was like, no, I didn't know, but I'm good. Of course. Yep. Yep, Blossom. Isn't that crazy? I mean, Poodle. Isn't that crazy? I know. Insane. And when I was pregnant with my first 2 kids, I always thought how weird it is people don't know that they're pregnant. Because I knew both first 2 kids. I knew automatically. My body was different. I felt different. I just knew. And here I am, that example. See, that's what happens when you start judging and thinking about how weird are they? 3 months down the road. You know what I mean? And some people here, Nikki and Poodle, some people here kind of knew something was funny because they were like, when I told them, they were like, I kind of knew something because you were having a lot of pee breaks. That's funny. And you were putting us on break a couple more times than usual. I was like, uh-huh. And you changed from coffee to green tea. I was like, I actually got emails about that saying, what made you change from coffee? I was like, oh, well, I'm just trying something different for the moment. That's because I was keeping information from you guys. I was planning on telling you guys. I just wanted to know the gender and all the information and, have the registry done and all that type stuff. And just absorb the whole thing. And still today, I'm still like, whoa, is this really real? Of course it's real, but just like, I'm still shocked a little bit. But I was having a hard time. I was talking to every single person that helped me. I was like, can you believe it? And blah, blah, blah. And they were all like, it's okay. It's okay. I was like, but I just can't believe it was a lot to swallow. Because not only did I find out, confirmed, doctor confirmed, but I also was way further along. So it was very mind blowing that day. It was tough. It was tough. And then the nurse and other people were like, are you happy? And I'm like, wait, what? Like, what type of question is that? Do I look unhappy? Are other people unhappy? Like, of course we're happy. What does that mean? Gonna be unhappy? Well, you have other options. I said, not in my world. No, ma'am. There ain't no other option. I wanted to say the option is to get mad at you for even saying that. How offensive is that? I don't say that to people. Anyway, so yeah. Which is all different. Like, so much stuff has changed. I mean, it's almost 2 decades ago. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. But I'm very grateful. I'm very happy. I know that this is a blessing and I know that this is special. And here we are. So we'll just have to pause for the moment of doing the things that Keisha loves to do and eating junk and drinking propane all the time. That's Starbucks coffee. That's what I call it. When we go to awhile, mommy's just going to have to cheer them on the side. I can't ride rides, which I'm good with. Because I tell my boys, it's only for the moment. Won't be forever. Oh, I do. That's one thing that I can tell you that I have changed. Or that has changed me. I don't take naps. That's not me. I knew too something was wrong because I was super duper sleepy. Like all the time. I would eat and immediately be sleepy. Like dead asleep. Like barely can hold my eyes open after getting full, which they checked my sugar to make sure that I wasn't diabetic because of that. He was like, no, your numbers are perfect. You couldn't be in better health. I'm like, sweet. See? And the baby couldn't be any more perfect. And I was like, awesome. So, but yes, I sleep a whole lot. A lot of days I'll just sleep the whole doggone day. I'll get up just to eat. I just wake up to pee or to eat and go right back to sleep. The other day I woke up at 5:30 p.m. and I was not on live the day before or anything like that. In-depth clinical review here. Wait, what is happening? I just look over for the first, I wasn't even looking at chat at all. And I just look over chat and I hear something about in-depth clinical review here. Am I giving a clinical review? I'm sorry. I think that's how our body does, and my doctors were aware too. Did I miss it? But yes, I eat very well. I take prenatal. I wasn't a breakfast person. Now I eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You know, it's not about me anymore. So I make sure I do what I'm supposed to be doing. I actually got compression socks on just in case, you know, that type thing. Like I got all the things. Now y'all saw me eating gummy worms. I don't normally eat a whole lot of candy. Especially now I got to be very careful, right? But I had to have something. I needed sugar. So, yeah. So, surprise. We're having a boy. So I think I'm going to go with, so far, I'm not opposed, again, I told you this the other day, I'm not opposed to changing the name. There's no family name. My husband's not really caring as of now what the name will be. We'll see. Sometimes he steps in, sometimes he steps out. I don't know. But they give the papers to the mama anyway, so there's that. It's much different these days. But I think I'm going to go with Caden. We're all K's. And I'm going to change the C to the K. Just like we did Camden. So it'll be Carrie, Camden, Caden, Keisha, Ken. Yes, that's been gone, Blossom. That's been gone. Ben. Actually, I gave a lot to my sons, too. I gave it up. But it might change as of right this very second. And I also, I wrote this down from you guys' suggestion. I'm going to run this by. I didn't take it out of my room yet. Kaylin. Somebody said this one. It's not bad. I'm going to run this by. I'm going to keep saying this and see. But I do like Kaden. But that Kaylin was another one that was suggested. Oh, gotcha, Poodle. Yeah, Kayden. What do y'all think? What do y'all think about that? I like it. It matches all of our family, don't you think? It's got to fit. It's got to fit in, I think. It can't be no random, because then he's going to feel, he's already going to wonder why he's so young and everybody else is so doggone old. I'm just saying. I would. He's going to wonder why, right? Like, why are y'all so old and I'm just a tiny little mite? Even my brothers look old. Because he's going to see these other little kids and he's going to compare them. That's their brains, right? Until you understand. But and especially if his name doesn't jive with us, I feel like he would feel like not a part of. Maybe I just feel that way. I don't know. If you yell out, will they hear the difference? Hey, it don't matter. Because when I yell out, I accidentally call the wrong kid the wrong name anyway. And then I'm like, I don't care who comes. Just come here. Just somebody. One of y'all. Both of y'all. All of y'all. I used to call my kids my brother's name for the longest. It happens. My sister used to, my mom used to call my sister's name me and vice versa. Mothers do that. I don't care. But that was another reason why. Now, I had Cameron. Cameron and Caden were the two that I liked. If it was a boy, right? Well, it's a boy. And so when I ran it by the boys, because again, my husband didn't care this time. Because the boys are after, Carrie is my husband's middle name. And Camden, we just liked, but his middle name is Carrie John. Yes, perfect Alabama. But Carrie is my husband's middle name, and then John is my father-in-law. So anyways, he had that taste. He's good. I don't know. It's just different this time. No worries. So when I ran it by Camden, Carrie doesn't care. He's like my husband. He's nonchalant, laid back, doesn't really care. Camden's a lot like me, outgoing, outspoken, whatever. People person, that type of thing. When I ran by Cameron or Caden, Camden said, I don't like Cameron because it's too close to my name. And I said, well, that doesn't matter. I said, you're still two separate people. And he said, I don't like it. So I respect him for that. I said, okay, well then Caden it is, unless we figure out a different one and want to change it. So no Cameron, that's fine. No worries. I'm good with that. With A, B, C, D, E, yes. We all got to be K's because it just happened to be. So we just kept it like that. Because he happened to be a K, and then our firstborn, which we did try to get pregnant, which was not hard. He wanted him to automatically be Carrie. So then that was 3 Ks, and we're glad we changed that, because we can't have no KKKs. Not okay. And so then we found Camden. We liked Camden, but I changed the C to a K. And so we just kept going with the Ks. That's all. It just happened to be. So I thought that was cool. So the baby is due date is projected August 14th. FYI. Of course, babies can do whatever they want to do, right? They come whenever they come, and God's in control of that part. But due date is estimated at August 14th. Which that's a first. Because both Carrie and Camden are born a day apart. Which is crazy. 4 years, but a day apart. January 25th, January 26th. I'm December, my husband's February. So here comes August. Surprise baby. Totally opposite of everything. Oh. Female. Oh my gosh. No way, Posh. See? That draws us back to brilliant people. Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. That's a bless her heart. Insane. So anyways, all right, my friends. You've heard it all. I appreciate you guys. I hope everybody sleeps well. Sorry I took all your time. Sorry, not sorry. We had a great time, right? You're the boss of your own ex. You're the boss of that ex that's in the corner. All right, so we will see you, if not tomorrow night, to do games. Saturday night. If I feel froggish, I might leap. No selling. But we'll be back, God willing, Sunday afternoon. Like around after church hours, I'd say. Mid-afternoon to later afternoon. And God bless each and every one of you. Sleep well. If you need me, holler. And I'll be back. Sweet dreams, everybody. Thank you so very much. Good night. Or good morning, right?
It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the Virtual Craft